give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me.
I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta
Cause I
struggle
don't
through
give
the
a fuck
sewer.
what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah.
He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression,
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts. Never waste time, you got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off, what do you like? Make a dream job, no 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody and stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say
All right.
free me.
I think we're good to go. I'm all set up. I'm ready. All right. So, let me turn the music down just a wee little bit. Okay, so I have added a couple more mods. I don't know exactly what they are. I had somebody pick out a couple that might fit with the mods that I currently have. You'll chat for once instead of lurking. Oh, well, hello. Have you been lurking? Because that's news to me. So yes, mods. I added a couple more. Had somebody give me a few that might fit with the ones I already have. I was told to just download them. I don't know what they are. All I have to go off of are the names of said mods. One of them was production queue, is what I read, so that's probably something to do with an assembler. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Quota list. What is this? Okay. Amount? So what, does this... Maybe this just means it'll always have... like stuff in stock. Oh, what is this? Combat bot, crew bot, repair bot, scavenger bot? Last time you tuned in for a minute, looked like you were placing blocks for a giant boat. Yes. I was. Actual ships, like boats in the game with this mod. Very cool stuff. Okay, what? So, hold on. Crew bot things. Crew bot. From AI enabled. Okay, so you can have AI help you then? It's kind of cool. Alright, what else was there? There's one called crew enabled. That might also just be what this is. Crew bot. What else? I think there was something to do with vanilla. I think I did get a sneak peek. Something to do with thrusters. No, okay. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll just figure things out as I go. For now, though, I want to go to this prospecting station. So, let me get the ship moving. Actually, what I do want to do, I want to turn a few things off. I think build info. Nope. Build vision? I think it's build info that was like, yeah, okay. I don't... You know what? I'm not going to bother. I just wanted to get rid of, like, the stuff on the right. But apparently, I'm not going to do that. I don't want to go through all those settings. Is there rudders? It's just powered by thrusters. There's a thruster behind that stuff. That's for forward thrust. I know there are mods that adds aerodynamics that you can actually make rudders and propellers with. I don't think it's updated though, and I don't want the game to explode. And also, I don't know if it's something I can add to an already existing game or if I have to start over. So no, that is not a thing right now. Thrusters and stuff work though. Actually, for the sake of making this a little more real, I can probably adjust the gyro a little bit. Give it like 5% power. Oh yeah, that's much slower to turn. That's a little more boaty. Okay. Also going fairly slow, 7 meters a second, so... Yeah, actually like Water Trail too. Oh, it is such a cool mod. I really like it. Okay, so... What is ROMN? What is that faction? Rogue Minerals, okay. So I can assume good ores and stuff, hopefully. Maybe. Actually, while it's moving, hold on. Let me... Aerodynamics mod. Aerodynamic physics on the workshop. Updated 23rd October 2024, so I'm not 100% sure if it'll work. Physics simulation includes drag forces, deflection forces, lift, differential lift, ground effect. Okay. So it looks like, yeah, that's going to completely change how the game works. I could look into it, but I'm not 100% sure if I'm actually going to do that or not. Modded air tanks. These are hydrogen tanks. They're not fully welded as long as they're like solid. They'll let you float. I'm sure oxygen tanks as well, but hydrogen tanks were bigger, so I assumed that meant more floaty power. Yeah, just normal hydrogen tanks that are doing it. Very integrated with vanilla stuff, because even like turrets will have different states underwater. Like the default Gatling turret does not function underwater, but the Type 2, which is that one, will function underwater. Or like wind turbines will not function underwater, but solar panels I think can. Thing with the water though, it's kind of really impressive because the water, it's not even like actually physically there. It's just rendering what looks like water and then changing some of the behaviors of the game. Like, you know, making this float at the water line that you set. So like W radius. I did not. Yeah, so the water mod in the chat there, when you have to be on a planet, you can run a command to create like the water rendering, and that'll kind of change the behaviors depending on, you know, what the water level is and stuff. It's kind of really impressive given that it's, you know, just rendering stuff. It's not actually adding physical water. I wanted to look at Prototech stuff again, because I was looking at this before. I have a Prototech part. Prototech drills are powerful tools capable of collecting raw ores at higher efficiency than standard drill types. Okay. So I assume they're just like really, really high tier good stuff then, because you need these Prototech parts. And I don't know if you can even craft them. You might need like an advanced assembler for that. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, I see some trees in the water there, so we're getting close to the shore. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out underwater, so let me actually... Oh, yeah, underwater. Okay. Let me pop into spectator so I can take a look here. I just want to see just right about where... Okay, yeah. So, kind of have to be careful here. Yeah, I think they just said something there. Yeah, prospecting station. English. Unidentified targets on approach. Okay, so they're getting ready to defend. Hey, once I get up close to the trees there, I'm going to start slowing down a bit. Would it be cool if there was a system that used how much air was in the tanks? I could see that potentially being a thing in like a future version. Could have a system that dumps the air. Well, I don't actually know. So I know the heavier the ship, you know, the more tanks you're going to need. But I think for submarines, you could probably use like thrusters to go down or something. I'm not entirely sure how submarines would work, but it's something I'd be interested in trying. Again, like, it's given the limitations of the V-Rage engine right now, given it's nearing, you know, the absolute peak of what it can do. Hence, Space Engineers 2. I imagine that game, because I'm pretty sure they're working on actually, like, actual water in Space Engineers 2. So, maybe that'll actually be, like, a thing. Okay, we should be able to dock. It is going to raise us out of the water just a little bit, but that's fine. I think we have to be kind of out of the water like this to be able to convert to a station. Which means we can start generating some more power. I'm going to probably leave that ship there. I don't think I need the mining ship for this. I'm just going to fly. It says neutral signals, so hopefully they don't immediately start trying to gun me down. Oh, they have some pretty scary guns, actually. Are those turrets up top? They are. Okay. Will they try to attack me if I get too close? It doesn't look like it. If I do decide to attack this place, I have to get rid of these antennas first. Okay, seems like we're neutral right now, so that's nice. Airlock, yeah. I think I'm just gonna raid them. So, I need to deal with these blocks. Apparently, they don't see me as hostile when I'm detaching them. This one's taken a little while, actually. Yeah, I see, right. I would like to try and build, like, an actual battleship at some point with artillery. Maybe a railgun or two if I ever get up to space. I get the materials for it. I think that could be pretty cool. Actually, hold on. Let me try this button instead. If I hack this down. Nope. Door controls. Does that work? No, because I don't own the door. Okay. I need some better tools. Might be able to make some. Should have plenty of resources to do so. I don't see any other turrets inside yet. I will take more ammo. I will take a second gun just in case I die and lose everything. A flare gun? Okay. Let me just toss a bunch of this stuff. I'll keep the bulletproof glass. That'll be useful. Ooh, okay, yeah. Level 2 drill. I will take that. Would prefer a grinder, to be honest, but, you know, I'll take it. Magnesium might be nice to take. Doesn't look like there's anything here, but there is a downstairs. Okay, so it's like a storage area. Okay. Gravity components could be useful. Assault cannon. Yeah, I might actually disassemble those assault cannons, I think. Oh, let me up, please. Thank you. So I think I'm going to deal with those turrets, and then I'm going to grab my mining ship, fly over here, and then start stealing some stuff. This guy does not see me somehow. Am I like out of its line of sight, or do these only attack ships? I wonder actually if I add, or no, I don't even have to add anything. I wonder if I can like pick this up and carry it with my mining ship, with my landing gear. Because now this is like physically detached. Okay, yeah, these guys were just aiming at me. Yep, okay. I don't know why I thought it would be a good idea to fly in front of it. Okay. I was kind of convinced it wouldn't shoot me for a second. 5 and then 3. Only attack blocks vehicle. Yeah, okay. Figured. It's been a while since I played, so I didn't fully remember. Okay, those little interior turrets are going to start shooting at me as soon as I get close, though. Yeah, there they go. Oh, whoa! What just... Alright, well, there goes my mining ship. So, this was a bad idea. My mining ship is 100% screwed. I'm gonna have to build a new one. This was just a bad idea. Yep, that thing is being absolutely destroyed. Okay. Okay. Well, this was just a not a great idea. Okay, well, you know what? Gotta learn your lesson somehow. Oh, game froze. There we go. Yeah, there it goes. So never mind, you know, acquiring the flak turret. That's useless right now. Yeah, flak cannon shoot. Well, technically you still could if you control it yourself. I think you can actually change the targeting as well. In, like, the settings of it. Okay. I think it's, like, roughly here. Gonna have to build an entirely new ship. It's about time I do anyways. So, you know what? I'm not too upset about it. Can I float, please? I missed it. It's back here. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't have my hydrogen tank anymore. Okay. Gotta go grab it. I think it's over here. Up here, yep. Okay. I'm gonna try and salvage what I can from my, Oh, the flak turret despawned because I was more than 500 blocks away. You know, that's what I get for being stupid, I suppose. Why not build a hydrogen thruster mining ship? I don't have super incredible access to hydrogen right now. I could do that. Yeah, this thing is screwed. I don't know if it'll despawn. How many parts are on this? 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's less than 20, but hopefully it won't despawn. Actually, I can... I think it's trash removal. With less than 10, we'll say that. We'll also set that to 2500 just in case. Just so this doesn't despawn. So what I can do... set that there just so I know where it is. All right. Thinking I might, yeah, just do basic ship again, just for flying back and forth. I need landing gear. Let me turn caps off. That did not land how I wanted it to. You know, I'll just put it like right here. I need motors, I think, is what that needed. Okay, so just gonna make like a very basic ship here so I can carry things back and forth. Seems like this will be the cheapest. I don't need anything. I need to place this. Okay, there we go. Thrusters. Grab some of these. I think I'll just do some of these ones again. Yeah, if I can get good access to hydrogen, I probably will start working on hydrogen ships. It's just as it is right now, I don't really want to invest that stuff to it. I'm stuck. So I have... I think I need some vertical stuff now. Yep. Like that. And that. And then I also need... Oh, sci-fi atmospheric is kind of cool. Okay, I need something for backwards thrust. There we go. Now we can just start building all of this. I just need something that can fly over and grab the remains of that ship. Just weld everything I can with what I have. Okay, so what do I need? Large tubes, metal grids, motors. Okay. Need large tubes. Think that should be enough. Okay. Should fill that up. Then I need the metal grids. Metal grids, construction computers, and motors. Okay. You know what? I'll make use of this production quota thing. Metal grids, we'll set that to 150. Construction computers, we'll set that to, say, 300. Motors, we'll do like 150. So I presume what this just does is it'll always make sure I have the set amount in stock. Okay, power cells, constructing computers, easy enough. Why am I slow? There we go. Apparently it was not running. Still need more motors. I do not have enough. I still don't have enough construction computers, and I'm stuck again. Okay, there we go. Get that one done. I need more tubes. Apparently I didn't already do that. Okay, still need more motors. So, yeah, motors, display, and computers. Okay. Display. Motors. More displays. I don't have computers, though, so let me get some of that stuff into this machine. We'll do just like 100 at a time. Did that work? It should have. I'm out of materials that would explain it. Okay, well, let me finish welding what I can here. Okay, no. Okay, I need to not fall. Okay, I need more construction computers, apparently. Thought I already did all of this stuff, but I guess not. So this is almost functional. I can actually probably go salvage stuff from the other ship. For now, actually, what I'll do, I'll put one of those away, and I'll just, no, also the gun. Let me put one of those away. I'll just do a little bit of mining really quick over here. Right there. Level 2 drill, so should be fairly quick. Forced to mine, yep. That's what I get for being just a little bit stupid and deciding to fly a ship towards turrets. A ship with no defense and no armor. Hold on. No, let me go back. I want to fill up my hydrogen tank because I just saw that it was 8%. Okay, and then survival kit. You need like a medical station or something just so power regenerates faster. Oh, Kate. Almost died again. Okay, so that should get me enough of what I need. It's still not trying to make computers for some reason. Which I need it to make. Oh, maybe because I already have enough computers and I'm stupid. That's also entirely possible. It is. I have like 300 computers. Okay, so I need 40 power cells now. I do have some already, I think. Okay, I have 10, so I need 30. And I need to do some more mining. Wanting to play this again, but I'm remembering the awful controller. Yeah, it's not great. Controller controls for this game are not very good. Especially if you're going to play modded like I am, like so many other features that require keybinds and on a controller, it's just not possible. I think it probably has keyboard mouse support on a console, and I mean, like, it's always an option, I think. Learn how to play keyboard and mouse. So what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to go back into the assembler and I'm actually going to reset that stuff just so it's not burning through resources. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't really need it. Okay, landing gear. I'm going to set that to... Nope, not auto lock, switch lock. I don't have a gyroscope. Okay, I need to put this somewhere decent. Right there is probably fine. Okay. Steel plates, construction computers, steel tubes, motors. I don't remember how many, so I'm just gonna grab a couple of each. And hope that's good. I think I probably also need a motor. Yeah, I do. Okay, 2 motors. Flying an event ship with the controller sucks because of the lack of a hotbar. Yeah. 10 minutes programming just to turn lights on. It's not great. You know, keyboard and mouse, I mean, just better. Okay. There we go. Much better. I could probably dig out those cargo containers and carry those as well. It didn't despawn, did it? No, it's still there. Okay, I need to be careful of this tree. Okay, I say as I almost crash into it. Oh, I went down way too fast. This thing goes down very fast. Oh my god, I damaged the landing gear. Okay, 5 construction computers and 1 rotor. I can just deconstruct one of these. Okay, there we go. Salvage mission partially successful. Because I still want to get stuff from that outpost for this to be worth it. I am going so fast. My thrusters aren't powerful enough to stop me. I don't need down thrusters with atmospheric. Probably not. But you know what? I'm just used to it. I could probably, have some keybinds to reduce the thrust on my upwards thrusters, just so kind of trying to concentrate, focus while I do this. I probably could change up the keybinds a little bit, so instead of having thrusters on the top, I can just have upwards thrust, and then... Okay, hopefully that doesn't break anything. Yeah, I'll try not to. I really have to get to welding up the deck, just so if I do stuff like this, it doesn't explode and sink my ship. Okay, I think just 2 small atmosphere thrusters are not enough to slow me down. I might have to add some more if I keep using this as like a salvage ship, which I honestly might. It's pretty small. It's fairly compact. It does the job. Though I don't really have a way to charge it. I might have to add a connector. I see some solar panels there. That might be nice to salvage. Okay. I'm going to power it down so it's not using any power. Can I connect? I cannot steal anything. Oh, no, I can. I can steal from this cargo container. Well, I don't want to do that. Actually, this can hold 40,000 liters. Okay, I think I'll just move all this up then. And then I'll just go steal stuff from inside. Oh, what? Why is that glowy? Okay. I think it was the bed that had the money. Yeah. And that has an incident report. Okay. So, I can pop over here, grind this out. Actually, I could probably just disconnect it like this. And to be safe, I'm going to get rid of these. So, in theory... Okay, that was almost bad. I forgot to turn the ship back on. Okay. That is perfect. Okay. We've just stolen a connector full of loot. Let me actually change my thruster options here. Hold on. So thrusters, we need this one. Actually, no, I'll go into here. 3, we can set override. We'll set this to like 25% power. And then on 4, we'll have it set to 0. So hopefully I don't exceed a certain speed. I'll go, I should max out at like a slower speed. I say as I continue to accelerate. Alright, maybe this isn't going to work how I thought it would. Okay, slow down, please. Slow down. Oh, slow down. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm wondering if I can, you know what I'll do? What I'm gonna try, I need some interior plates, so I'm gonna get some conveyors. Just some basic conveyors. Because there should be one on the bottom. There is. Okay, so let me weld these up. I need construction computers and tubes. Let me get all this stuff put away. I actually have some of that stuff that I need. Okay, I need motors and some more tubes. Do I have any? I don't. Now I need a weld pad. I need two computers for that. Can I put it down, please? Thank you. So 2 computers. I'll just grab all of them. So hopefully what I can do with this is I fly over to the weld pad. Yeah. Okay. And that welds it to that. So now that's connected. Is there anything else that I wanted to steal? I don't think so. Let me just land this thing slowly. Okay, and then power off. There we go. All right, so now steal the entire station. I mean, like, I probably could. Very well think that's possible, but I just don't know what I would do with it. Okay, so we should have this stuff filtering through. I'm actually just going to put all this stuff into the cargo terminal. Does this go into the refinery? It does not. Okay. I can now get rid of this stuff because it's empty. Aside from my mining ship absolutely imploding, that was a half-decent little scavenge. Again, the implosion was entirely my own fault. But it worked. I just need to salvage this all now. Let me actually build another connector. Would I, in theory, be able to just build it like this? Probably. It needs to be a smaller connector, though. Nothing inside, obviously not. Battery is completely screwed. Let me see. I need to be connected. Let me sit down. Thank you. I want to see. So, ore detector, is it on? It is, but it's not detecting anything because 150 meters is not a lot. Can I spell, please? Where's the antenna? Right here, floaty thing. No, that's for 10,000 meters. Okay, well, finding ore is going to be inconvenient. I might just have enough already to build a new mining ship. I want to keep this just as its own thing. I do need plates, though, because I want to weld up the platform. One of my goals for today was gonna be to get to space, but I don't know if that's gonna be entirely possible now. Because I have to work on building an entirely new mining ship. Are these stairs even built? They're not. Well, they still function, so it's fine. I need oil rig transformations with drill on bottom. Actually, that is entirely possible. I've already run out of steel plates. You know what? Let's just get as many welding up as possible, because I'm going to need them. Probably won't have enough iron, but that's fine. I can just do manual mining. I probably could actually do that kind of like drilling rig thing. I would just need like a ton of pistons. I could probably put them on the side here. Have them go down as deep as like the, when it's retracted, it'll probably go down to like here. Just have a bunch of pistons. I'd have to be near the shore to actually make use of it because the ocean goes down to like 7,500 meters. Like, not 7,500. 750 meters. So it's pretty deep. I'd have to be close to shore to do any mining. Entirely possible, though. Honestly, that might just be quicker to do that, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I might just do that. That is actually, honestly, probably a lot quicker. Some things that I can't reach, but that's fine. Oh, no, I can. I'm not going to do it, though. Don't need it. I'm out of more. I'm completely out of plates again. Okay. Yeah, one of the mods, which is... It's such a small detail, but it is so nice. Notice how these blocks don't have that little, like, trim outline? Because, like, there's a mod that just removes them, and it's just so nice. So even if you have, like, blocks with, like, colors that don't match, you won't have those outlines anymore. Like, it's all flush, which is very nice. Very small thing, but it's very, very nice. Okay, hopefully welding these doesn't add too much weight to the ship. Now that I'm thinking about that, that might be a bad... Okay, so if I am going to add some pistons for mining, I can probably put them maybe at the back here. Unable to place. Okay, so I have to weld this first. So plates and steel tubes. Okay. Just functional is all I need. I don't need to fully weld them up. Will that clear that? Yeah, it will. Unable to place for some reason. But why? Do I have to finish welding the entire piston? Construction computers, motors, and I think normal computers. What do you mean unable to place piston? You let me do it that way, but not this way? Why? Can't be because of the thruster, right? Is that the problem? Okay, let me finish welding this first. Okay, I need to go put this stuff away.
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreams.
Okay, does that solve that problem? It does. Okay, so the thrusters are in the way. I can fix that. That's an easy enough fix.
No one takes accountability. They want the credibility. Convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour. Take a cold shower. Scream until you're loud.
Okay, I can probably just put a thruster there and then right there.
I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you
Okay, so let me see. Just make sure. Steel plates, construction computers, tubes, motors, and then computers. I need more large tubes. Can I salvage any from this? I can. That is fine. Okay, apparently not. I didn't mean to drop all of them. It's not enough tubes, apparently. Okay, let me just put all of this away again. Let me disassemble some stuff. I see. I can disassemble stuff in here. In that case, disassemble all of these. Get a bit more iron out of that. I already have a ton of construction computers, so it should be fine. Okay. Should be able to finish this piston. How many more would I be able to place? Probably just like one more and then a drill. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Need a bunch of these though, so let's just get a couple built. Disassembly. Let's add a bunch more of these. Let's get all of these disassembled. Okay, that should be good. Should be hopefully making what I need. I'm trying to think how I could actually do this, like, optimally. Can I get the stairs, please? Thinking actually, I might just get rid of these pistons and place them somewhere else. I'm thinking maybe what I can do is kind of empty out down here and do some sort of like piston extender where I'll have like one piston below it, attach the piston to the side of it, and then a piston down below that one. So we should get hopefully 4 times the depth with only going down like 3 pistons, if that makes any sense. I will need like to put a bunch of conveyors down to do that, but that might work. Where do I want to actually put it though? I think down here might be better just for the sake of accessing storage. Let me see, because I need to figure out... So this piston right here is connected to that one block in the middle, I think. Can't really see from here. How can I do this? How can I do this, like, effectively? Oh, no, I think the piston's, like, over there, so I might be able... Oh, these are apparently out of power. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Okay, let me try this. Let me stand right here. Let me get spectator. I want to see exactly what's below it. Okay. Yeah, so there's a battery right there, but that connects to there. I might be able to just get rid of that battery for now. And then put the piston right there so it connects into this. Yeah, I don't want to cut the landing gear off. I could always replace it, but like I want to be generating power right now. So I'd rather not do that. Okay, I'm just going to dump all these materials again. I'm going to go back downstairs. I'm actually going to fill up hydrogen first. Trying to figure out how best I can do this, because I do want to do like piston extender sort of thing, so I can actually maximize the depth of the drill. I hope this doesn't break anything. If I get rid of you... I know it's all connected up top, so it should be fine. I hope. Let me, you know what? Let me save just in case. You know what? Let me just detach this. I'm not actually gonna destroy it. I'll just detach it. I was hoping it would fall, but it did not. So you know what? Yeah, I'll just get rid of it. It does mean I'm losing power cells. One less battery. Should be okay, though. Oh, I didn't even have to, because this won't connect to the bottom. I just wasted power cells. Okay. Very nice. I need interior plates first of all, and then conveyors. I'll probably have this come all the way up right here, so I just need... Can I rotate it, please? There we go. Construction computers, small tubes, and motors. Do like 20. And then I think motors should be enough. Nope. Apparently I didn't grab construction computers. I thought I did. Can I... Okay, why do these stairs exist in the game if they don't work? Might just get rid of them altogether. Oh, well, that's not good. Oh, well, no, I have turrets. It'll be fine. Probably. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, so I want to grind these down. Oh, those are kind of getting kind of close, actually. Okay, now we're fine. Okay. Landing... not landing gear. Piston. Okay. Right here. Oh no, okay. I was gonna... That might be bad. That might, like, interfere. I might have to rotate that. Should be fine for right now, but I might have to. Can I weld, please? Thank you. I don't want to fully weld these. I want to save as much materials as I can. So I need a interior plate, a few interior plates, so I can actually get the conveyors down, which I got rid of. I got out of my bar. I think like that should be fine. I'm gonna have to clear some space here for a drill, but that's okay. How could I do this better, actually? I don't know if I want to do it exactly like this. There might be a more space-efficient way. Oh, it's going to be super wasteful of materials, but there might actually be a way to maximize space. Or what I could just do... I need Probably like these. I'm trying to figure out how I can... Would that even... No, that wouldn't work. Okay, well, never mind on that. That's not going to work. I don't know how I can do this well, like, make it actually effective. I want to maximize the pistons I have on it without going farther down than this is when it's extended. Idea. No, that's pointless. That's not actually going to do anything. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, but it's not anything smart. Okay, you know, I'll just do basic. I don't want to spend half an hour trying to figure this out. Okay, that's not going to place because of that. Let me just move it then. Okay, if I just let that extend. I did not do it right, apparently. I think. Yeah, there we go. Or not. What? Why is this? Why am I... What even? Just, huh? How did that happen? What? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Well, that's kind of stupid, but sure. Okay, so that's 3 pistons. That'll be 4. I do need a new piston head because for some reason... Clang or something. Okay. Let me get a landing gear then. Let me try this again. Like that, sideways. 100 plates, 20 computers, and some motors. I did not grab the motors. Wasting a lot of hydrogen doing this, but that's fine. Okay, drill. Okay. Still not enough space. It's drifting for some reason. Why is it doing that? You know, that's fine. We're just going to go out deeper, out farther into the ocean, and then I'll try this. Or not. We'll hit something. We hit a tree. Because for some reason there are trees underwater. Okay. Not enough space yet. So yeah, the water model is cool, but it's not perfect, evidently. Yeah, I think actually it might be drifting because of this loose wreck that's up here. That might be part of it. Okay, so I need 12 tubes and like 120 more plates. What? Okay, I still need more plates. That's not enough, but I can probably make more. Jetpack. Dampeners were off, okay. Is that not enough? Not enough tubes. I didn't pick up enough. That would explain it. Okay. Let me actually just throw these into here because I don't need these ones. I think I need a couple more plates. Okay, there. That should work. I just need to rebind some stuff because they're just a little bit broken now. Boat station. That's not how you spell station. Station mode. Right here. Switch lock. On and off. On and off. There we go. Page 2. I need to group some stuff. Velocity, gonna keep that fairly slow. Okay, and then should just be able to go into here. Can I, like... Okay, it does spin. I would like to make it so I don't have to do that, though. Boat mining. Boat mining. If I add it to a group, that might work. I might be able to toggle on and off. Yeah, okay. So it's right there. You can see it spin. Okay, I want to also change the speed of these pistons. I want it to be Very, very slow. Okay, now I actually just have to hook all this up. But before I do that... Can I do this? No. For some reason that piston does not want to extend. I think it's just too close, and that's why. That's also annoying, but I can try and fix this. Can just do it like this, and this should work. Gonna have to rebind it all again, but that is fine. Does not look great. Just stuff sticking out the bottom, but in theory now that should work. So, piston. Which one? This one. Okay. We'll just call it docking. Where is it? It's one of these. This one. Okay. Reverse. Landing gear. Switch lock. Landing gear. Turn it on and off. Okay. Will that one work? Will it even reach the bottom? It should. Almost there. I don't think it reached. Oh, no, it did. Okay, but will I be able to convert to station because I'm still in the water? I can, but I have to spam it till it does. Okay, so that works. Now, moment of truth. Does the drill work? I'm gonna save before I do this. Will this work? And it extends slowly, so theoretically, it won't break. Super unstable and jittery, but that's okay. It shouldn't break, hopefully. Now I just have to wire it up. Okay, so, conveyors. It's not going to be... oh, no, it's automatically going into that. Never mind, I don't have to. So it's not going to be super amazing for resources, because it's only picking out... like, it'll pretty much only be picking out, like, dirt. For some reason, I don't know if it's actually filtering through, though. Is it? Alright, let me try again. Get that turned on. Super unstable. I will just have to hope it doesn't break. Okay, so that is going through. Alright, good. Alright, well that works. God, that is scary how shaky it is, though. Just about full extension here. Oh no, there's still a lot left. Okay, yeah. Should be decent for just a little boost of resources then. Okay, yeah, a little, as in, yeah, we're looking at like 80, 90,000 at a time. Okay. My only worry is if this will weigh down the ship or not. Okay, we're pretty much reaching the max of what we can mine, so we can get that coming back up. I'm also just going to grind this down, just so hopefully there isn't any weird physics happening. So if I can manage getting this all working properly, I'm pretty sure I will then be able to actually, like, start working towards maybe getting to space, because I won't actually need a mining ship. Obviously, I'll add, like, a drill and stuff to whatever I send to space. Ooh, something is over that way. Just saw that pop up on the screen. I don't know if I'm going to go large grid or small grid, though. Golden Age for basic material, yeah, pretty much. Okay, moment of truth, though. Does this actually still float? Is it too heavy? It's a little bit lopsided for some reason. I think we are actually sinking. Just a little bit. I think it's because of this thing. It's just like a little bit... Yeah, no, I won't. I will be extra sure to make sure I actually extend it and all that. So that should hopefully stabilize just a little bit. Let me put this thing right here. See, it's definitely going to be all about, like, making sure it's not too heavy one way or another. So it's still a little bit sideways. But I'm not really sure what I can do about that. I'll just hope that won't be too big of a problem. And we can carry on. Oh, right. It's still a station. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we're good. I thought we were about to go sinking so deep. Okay, no, we're fine. It was still a station, so that's why it was a bit sideways. Okay, I'm going to have to be very careful with maneuvering through here, though. Let's get my thrusters on. We're only using 1% power for these thrusters. I mean, it's a single thruster, so obviously. Let me actually adjust the gyro, because it's a little too slow. I don't like it being really fast. But also 5% is too slow. That's better. That's more shippy. Like a more manageable speed. Okay. Yeah, so there's something that keeps getting marked over there. These unknown signals also keep popping up, which I don't want to see. Because I can't do anything about them. They're all off-world. Okay, we should be clearing this stuff. Should be. Just barely. See, I know I could probably use, like, rotors to, like, rotate it so it's a lot more compact. and not scary like this, but I'm stupid and not that good. I'm not good enough to be able to do that effectively. Okay, we might hit some trees here. I think, yes, I think wolves will spawn underwater. I think they have before. Yesterday, turrets started shooting into the water, so I'm pretty sure they did. Gotta maneuver around these trees very carefully. Okay, I think we're good. We can just full speed it now. Not full speed, but, you know. Okay, it's working, sort of. Is this still on? Did I not turn it off? I don't think I did. There we go. Don't want to be wasting power on that. I will eventually probably like add a connector right here. But for now, it can just stay like this. I think there was something over in this direction, so we're going to go this way. Let me pop over to YouTube Music. There we go. These are supposed to be colorable solar panels. Can I... Oh yeah, right there. Little menu. Okay. Can I change? No. Okay. I don't like that it doesn't automatically adjust the dampeners there. What is that? Magnesium and silicon. Okay, so my ore detector is actually doing stuff. How am I on magnesium, actually? I have 3.12k. That should be okay for a little while. I want to make sure there's no trees down here. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Yeah, so there's something over this way. I think it said damaged something, and it keeps, like, disappearing and reappearing, so I'm assuming it's like a wreck or something. That's my assumption. I kind of wonder if this will function underwater. I don't know if I want to test that theory. It's been night this entire time, hasn't it? Or was it day at one point and I'm just delusional? I feel like every time I notice the time, it is actually just night. Damaged antenna. Okay. Ooh, fish. STHS is what that faction was. STHS. Star Hauling Services. Okay, I see. Components, tools, and gases. Okay, so potentially more materials. It's a damaged antenna, which implies that it's like a downed ship or like a station that's been raided by pirates or something. Ooh, speaking of pirates, I'm kind of curious about these. What about a crew bot thing? Item is too large for small conveyors. That is okay. How do I just like... How do I... Robo Factory? Okay, so it does have a conveyor on it. So it might be a good idea to change this to like a conveyor junction. Okay, more small tubes. I need 8 more tubes. I'll just take all of them. Okay. Okay, 14 construction computers, 2 large steel tubes. One motor, 2 displays. 2 displays, 1 motor. That's all the motors. 1 motor, and I think it was 10 computers. I'll just do like 25 just in case I misread. Yeah, okay. How does one do this though? Enter a faction and try again. Okay, let me just make sure we're not about to crash into anything. Looks okay. I don't know how this works. So yeah, I'll set that to repair. I can change what it is. Drone bot. How do I... I don't know how I work this. Spawn, enter a faction and try again. Okay. What do you mean enter a faction? Yeah, an AI player. Yeah, that's what I assume. But I just don't... We'll deduct the required funds to construct a helper to aid you. Okay. Enter a faction. Oh, I think I understand. Okay. Yeet. I can't do that. Okay. What's a good tag? Nerd. This is an epic reference. No, hold on. This is a very awesome reference right here. Good. Okay. Will this work now? It does. That's a very strange effect. I don't know if I like it. I think it's probably just still building is what's happening. Okay, let me slow down. Okay, you're actually just... You're just repairing stuff now. Okay. Can I change your name? Name. Custom name. Employee 001. We're actually going to change it to a police bot. Sure. Respawn. Build? No. Respawn? Are you gonna return to your pod? Hey, can you stop moving? Okay, store maybe? Okay, so you're just standing there. No, you're not. Stop it. Store. Okay, storing helper. Maybe I can't change it once it's already been, like, named and stuff. That's entirely possible. We're still 2.8 kilometers from that, so we're going to get going again. We'll destroy the selected helper and refund half of its purchase price. Well, that's not going to be enough because I need 10k to build another one. So you know what? Just do your thing. Can I actually maybe change your name in here? No. All right, well, you can just exist for now. Okay, 2.6 kilometers. We're still quite some ways away. But we're making some progress. Pop into spectator here. I want to see how deep the water goes right here in this particular spot. How deep? Okay, not too deep. A little over 200 meters. Because I know I added water to a bunch of other planets as well. I think I added water to Pertam as well, like the desert planet. Just because there was a lot of really deep points. Like there's a lot of really deep points on Pertam. And I think one of them goes down to like 1,200 meters, which is terrifying. It was very, very dark as well. Oh, he's using one of the enhanced welders. Oh, that's kind of cool. They'll just automatically take the highest tier tool that you have in storage. Okay, I like that. What do you mean faction info? Flames of War. You're not part of that faction. What do you mean? Wait, actually, hold on. Speaking. Oh, is it? Maybe? Okay. Maybe that just means because I hired it from this faction. Maybe that's the idea. It's cool that it can actually keep up with the boat. I wasn't sure whether it would actually work or not, but it seems like it does. Actually keeps up with it. What's that red bar? Is that like your level of completion? What? Okay. 1.9. We're almost... Well, I say we're almost there. It's still quite a while away, but, you know. Yeah, the RGC floaty thing. This is about how sailing would go, I would assume. Takes a while to get anywhere. Okay, we're slowly making it. I think it's actually going to be below. Which is worrying because that would mean it's like 1.7 kilometers deep, which is a little bit scary if that's what's being implied. Or maybe it's like underground? Hold on, I call it cheating all you want, but I'm kind of curious. Oh, God. Oh, oh, no. Okay. So, yeah, it is what I thought it was, but it's underwater, and I hate it. I wonder if I could actually salvage it, like, actually, like, claim it, pick it up. It's cool, though. I didn't know there were, like, wrecked ships and stuff. I've never seen those in the game before. I'm assuming that's part of the fieldwork update. Because I don't think I have any mods that adds anything like that. Though, unless... Hold on. STHS, where was that? Okay, so it's not one of these AIE things, which I'm assuming is part of the, yeah, the AI things. So this is just like an actual thing in the game now. Assuming it wasn't before. Okay, we're just about there, so... Actually, I'm gonna wait till we're, like, basically right over top. Are you still repairing stuff? No, you just... I think you're done. Okay, start slowing down the ship here. Okay, let me go fill up on hydrogen before I do this. No way, I want to fill up survival kit as well. Okay, let me see exactly where the ping is real quick. Gonna wait for it again. Right there. Okay, down we go. Oh, this is the worst. The slow descent into the abyss. Oh, there's a sea turtle. It is kind of cool. I didn't notice that before, but there's actually, like, fish in the water. God, we're still... Oh, I hate it. This is terrible. Oh. Whoa. 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 Okay, I can't go that deep, apparently. That's too deep. Okay, so maybe I can't do this. Unless... From asphyxia damage. What do you mean you died from asphyxia damage? Did you go underwater? Is that what happened? Okay, well the bot's just dead, I guess. I guess it was trying to follow me is what was happening. Well that's unfortunate. But I can't go underwater, so what I'm thinking... What if I retrofit this with an O2H2 generator? Just on the bottom of it. God, oh, I almost screwed that up completely and broke it. That could have been very bad. Okay. Why are you like drift? Oh, it's because this ship is moving. Okay. if I can finish this so it's airtight. Oh, it is airtight. I guess he welded it for me before he died. Thank you. I might just be able to put an O2H2 generator on the bottom of it. And then put some ice into it. So 4 steel plates, and I need like 3 more construction computers. There are no steel plates. I guess he stole them all. Okay, 2 tubes and 3 computers. Okay. We just open up the survival kit for now. We're gonna grab 1,000 ice. If I put that in there, it should start filtering it down into there. Okay. Good. I might be able to go underwater. We will see. I'll probably save the game before I do that, just in case. Okay. This is going to be very, very risky, but you know what? You have to experiment. You have to tempt fate. Does this function underwater? Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, I'm just standing on it. I want to check if thrusters, if these ones can function. Okay, they can function underwater. All of them can, okay. Okay, we just... wait, did I save the game? Let me save the game. Save. Okay. It's floating, which is not ideal. Okay, hold on. Let me grab my thrusters, my upwards thrusters, which are those little ones. Okay, so these two. Put them all the way over here. We're going to set override percentage. We'll do like 25%. I said we'll do like 25%. And then we'll override to 0%. So in theory, yeah, we'll start descending. Slowly, but we are descending. It really wants to float up, though. God, this is so difficult to control underwater. Okay, I'm not dying yet, so that's nice. Why am I moving? What is happening with this? Because like I can't see anything, and I seem to be moving forward, which is not what I want. Okay, if I just let it drift and do its own thing, it like does weird stuff. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I just don't think I can do this one. Let me just ascend. Or not. I'm so confused of what's happening. Okay, I guess I'll just go down towards it. I can't see anything though. I don't have lights on this. God, it is so deep down. It is so dark. And I don't have any lights. It is pitch black down here. I don't know which way is up and which way is down. I'm pretty sure I'm going straight down, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, let me spin. Let me try and get my bearings here. Okay, so this should be right side up. Okay, I think wait, hold on. I'm so confused. I'm so lost. Okay. I'm so incredibly lost. Okay, it's like over here. And if that's okay, so this should be, I should be like facing the right way, I think. Oh God, I hate this. This is the worst. Okay, I can see it. I can see it just a little bit. Oh, I am looking straight at the ground. I was not as level as I thought I was. Okay. Will I take damage? I will. Okay. How do I do this? I do want to, like, investigate it, but I'm gonna take damage. So that's kind of not easy. I have the thrusters firing down, so I'm staying touching the ground here. Okay. Let's just be quick with it. Let's see. Yeah, no. This is too risky. This is way too risky. This is way too risky. Trying to think of what I can do here. Okay, idea. Claim grid. Ow. Okay. So, I claimed the grid. So, theoretically, it will not disappear. Okay, we can ascend now. Just ascend as fast as possible. I don't think there's actually anything I can do about this ship down here. It is actually just like stuck. If I can make med kits, I could just try making a ton of med kits. And just kind of hope that works. Yeah, so this was not a very successful mission. And I'm so far from the ship as well. I don't know if the ship drifted or if it's really just that much farther away than I thought it was. Okay, I need landing gear though, so let me... First, let me take the ice out of this. Landing gear. And then... connector. I'm gonna put the connector right there. Because I want to be able to charge this thing. Actually, no, I'll get rid of this one. Slowly. Landing gear. I'll just put it sideways like that. Okay. You know, I'll just add this stuff to the build planner. I'm too lazy to pick it all out myself. We make sure nothing else is in the build planner. Okay, yep. I have 2 grinders. Let me split it and then toss. There we go. All right. I can get rid of all of this stuff now. I just do not need it. Landing gear. Switch lock. Connector. Switch lock. Oh no, hold on. I want all the thrusters. Or I could just... No, yeah, okay, hold on. Let me just get the thrusters. Grab all of them. I can't think of a good name. Just be thrust. Toggle on and off. There we go. Okay. That should turn them off. It didn't turn them off for some reason. Okay, maybe that'll work. Yeah, okay. Anyways, What now? Yeah, so that ship is a lost cause. I don't think I can actually get down to it effectively without dying. I'm gonna keep the ping. I'm just gonna disable it. Let me pop into spectator here. I want to see, in reference, where are we at? Very far from anything. I would like to be able to get some ice. So I think... I don't know, actually. What will I do? I think I'm actually going to go back around to the place I started is what I'm going to do here. Slowly turning around. Where is... I need... I think one of them. Which one actually did I use over here? Boat. Put this on 6. Toggle override 100%. Just gonna accelerate as fast as we can in this direction just so it doesn't take as long. Yeah, because I want to try to get some hydrogen. If I can manage getting a bunch of that, I might actually start my journey up to space. Maybe. I would like to be able to get another little drone robot guy, but I just do not have the money for that anymore. I am fully out. Where is mine? Right here. Yeah, the corporation has no money right now. I will try to change that at some point. Benefit to getting into space would be making money. 100%. Okay, even overriding the thruster to 100% power, we're still only going about 8 meters a second. I guess that's just because I have a single thruster on this entire thing. I guess that would do it. Let me actually just pick this grinder up and I'm going to toss it in here, disassemble it. Assembler. Put that into there and that into there. And then I think I will disassemble. I might also disassemble that if I can. Oh, I do have 9,000 credits, actually, so I'm kind of close to being able to afford another one. Okay, production. Disassembly. Disassemble all of that stuff. Get a bunch out of it. As for other tools, I can actually build these now because I've unlocked them. I think that's what that means. Oh yeah, I can just straight up assemble blocks. Oh, I forgot that's a thing you can do. I mean, I'm probably not going to do it, but cool to know that that is indeed a thing. Kind of curious about the flare gun, though. I want to try this out. Literally just like a flare gun. Does it have any other purpose aside from just being a flare? I don't think so. Fizzles out pretty quickly. Okay, slowly making progress to the mountains over here. I think I'm gonna work on another ship. This time, like an actual mining ship, because I am gonna need it. So I need steel plates and probably interior plates, which I don't really have. I don't know why that was all in the survival kit. That should have been in the refinery. Okay, 5K iron. All right. Okay, I think I'll actually just come up to land over here. And then I'll do a bit of extra mining. And then I'll start building a ship over here. I think that's what I'll do. Need to be really careful with it, though. Oh, there's cobalt down there. How much cobalt do I actually have? Because that might end up becoming an issue. Let me get all these stacks together, because they're not for some reason. Still 6.8 cobalt. So it's not terrible. There's like a weird angle here where I could see the ground underwater. Okay, well, I just hope I can get close enough without crashing. Actually, music stopped again. Okay, I think I see the ground coming into view there. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Just gotta get a little bit closer. Okay, we're approaching it pretty quickly, so I should slow down just a little bit. Slow down, please. There we go. This isn't ideal. It's a super steep, like, area here. I don't know how easily I'm going to be able to connect. Let me turn a little bit. I might be able to sneak this in somehow. How slowly this turns. Okay. Yep, good. Probably. Okay, right about there. All right. So, now I can turn that on, hit 9. Actually, no, hold on. Let me change this up a little bit. Piston, we'll do... We'll do... I don't know, actually. Extend, I guess. And then... retract. No, okay, I want to be able to, like, extend it just by holding the button, and when I let go, it stops extending it. But I don't know if that's a thing I can do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to actually do that. So, I'll just do it how I've been doing it. I'll just have it set to reverse. There we go. And we'll get over to page 2 here. Once this is above water, I'm going to set it to a station. Or at least as above water it can be. Come on. Come on. There we go. Just have to spam it till it works. We can now turn that drill on. I'll let that drill do its drilling. Now I have to grab some plates. I'm going to make a little bit more. A couple interior plates as well, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need them. It's not crafting for some reason. What do you mean missing items? Oh, you're trying to disassemble. I'm stupid. Okay. Yeah, that would explain it. I'm gonna let all these plates finish, actually. Okay. Now, I want to actually check the drill. Okay, that's drilled as much as it can drill, so I can retract it. I could actually just probably build the mining ship on this one. I want to get it as close to the edge as possible, because I want to put a connector over here. Construction computers and motors. Okay, connector. Right there. I also want another modular cargo container. Can I... sneak that onto there? I don't think I can. Yeah, I think I'll just do one of these for a base, and I'll just work off of that. That's not quite right. Yeah, this is why I want the cargo container attached to the landing gear, but I don't want it to be like directly down the middle. Okay, whatever. You know what? I'll just do this. Never mind. I can't do that. Okay, let me grab a conveyor converter. No, hold on. A conveyor frame. I can't do it sideways. That's unfortunate. Okay. I need to be able to do that. So I guess I'll just go around like this. Can I do that now? Okay. That works. Now I need a conveyor frame. And then I can place the cargo container. And then I need a cockpit. I think none of these have a cockpit on the back of it. I mean, the fighter does, but I don't want that. You know, we'll do this one. It doesn't connect, but that's okay. Well, actually, I might be able to change that. Conveyor converter. Maybe I can't change that. Yeah, because that connects to the bottom, so that won't work. You know, I don't need it to be connected. It's fine. No, actually, I'm lying. I do need it to be connected. Okay, let me just see if there's any that have it in a more convenient spot. Okay, well, that one. I don't really like the look of that one, though. It's too it's boring. What about this? If it was down like that, maybe. No, okay, I'll just do this basic one. Fine. I suppose. Curious. I think I need like 10,000 for this, right? But let me see. Can I build? I need more money. Okay, well, I almost have enough. There's like 9,300 in one of those containers, but that's okay. I want to spruce this up a little bit. I want to make it look at least half decent. Maybe this one? No. Yeah. That looks all right. And that should be connected now, which means that's connected. That's connected to that, and that's to that. That's still unfortunate placement for this, but it should mean I can get rid of all this. That does not need to be connected anymore. I probably will change that location at some point, I'll probably like replace it. But for now, this should work. Or, you know what? No. Let me just get rid of that. I'll grab a new connector, and I'll just put the connector just like right here. Looks slightly better. Grab some thrusters now. I should be able to put drills out the front here. And that should all filter through into the cargo container. Oh, you can actually have like really small thrusters too. Okay. I'm going to put some small ones on the side here. No, I won't. Entirely unnecessary. This should be more than enough for forward thrust. I will need some for like reverse thrust. That's not going to be enough. I'm going to need a lot more than that. Can probably do some down here as well. So I've got forward thrust, backward thrust, some upwards thrust. I might add some more along the side here, just to have a little bit more lift. Ever so slightly more. Might actually change the placement for those. Okay, a singular gyroscope. Where could I place a single gyroscope? Probably just stick it up here. Put it like right there. Need some batteries. I think I'll go for the Warfare. They look somewhat half decent. Not really anywhere good to put them, though. Just along the sides, I suppose. Yeah, okay, that should work. Okay, there we go. I got 2 batteries. That should be enough. Now drills. I think I will actually grab some more thrusters. I don't think this is quite enough yet. I think I'll grab some more for downward. No. I think it's mostly forward thrust that's going to be the issue, because probably going to need more than what I have right here to be able to effectively, like, resist gravity when I have a lot of stuff inside of the cargo containers. So if I maybe just do this should help a little bit. Okay, that should be good. I do want to grab a spotlight or 2. Ooh, okay, idea. I will grab a neon tube. One of these ones. I should be able to place it right there like that. And then I should be able to connect it like that. So it's just up on top nicely. All right. So I'm pretty sure conveyor tube here. So I can grab this here. Like that. And then I don't think I have the space to place the drills because of the console. But then I should just be able to place drills like that, and then that should work. Okay. Yep. So just gonna start drilling everything that I can right away. Okay, so I'm gonna start needing, let's see, displays. Okay, so I still need some more plates. I don't have enough apparently. I think interior plates can go. I don't need those anymore. I will grab a bunch of this stuff just to get this all out of the way. Should just be able to add everything just by welding just a little bit. So just metal grids for a lot of the thrusters is all I need now. I still need interior plates apparently. I don't have enough. Okay, grab a couple more interior plates. Grids I will also grab. Still some steel plates. Right. Let's make a couple of those. Yeah, to a new miner ship. Yep. I'm planning on going to a mountain, getting a bunch of hydrogen, and then I might start working on building an actual, like, a ship for space. Do I not have... I have the grids, I just need more construction computers. Let me just get everything added first. Okay. Yeah, so large tubes and construction computers. Okay. I do not have either of those. So, let's just get some going. I need a couple of these. I think I'm fine on computers. I don't need any more, I don't think. I'll grab a couple girders just in case, a couple more of those. I also need a bunch of battery cells. I think I'm going to need 40. So I'll do... No, I'll just do 80 just in case. Energy low. My hydrogen refill, please. There we go. Nope. It's fighting. It's trying to fill this hydrogen bottle. Okay, you know what? Here, just take it. There we go. Much better. All right. I still don't have enough. I need a ton of tubes. I don't know if I made enough. And I still need motors, apparently. I thought I already did all that, but okay, sure. Okay, gonna need computers next. Okay, not enough steel plates either. I thought I already welded all the steel plates I needed, but I guess not. Okay, I don't think I need any of that stuff anymore. I think it's just plates and stuff and computers that I need. Yeah. Computers. Yeah, okay, just like computers for everything. Apparently still some steel plates, but I can do that after. And construction computers. And displays. Okay. And then a bunch of construction computers. Let's just do, like, get 100 of them going. Oh, I don't have anything for that either. Okay. Steel tube. So I need... Oh, that's not correct. I'll just leave it be. I don't really care right now. One grid, one steel tube, and then construction computers. Okay. I need one of you. And I think one of you is what it was. Yep. Okay, is that everything? No, gyroscope. There we go. Conveyor still has to be done right there. I need a bulletproof glass. Okay. Do I even have any? I do not. Just make one. Okay, I think that's everything. Grab a new landing gear, because I'm going to have to replace this one. Switch lock. Actually, let me move that over, actually. I don't want that right there. Switch lock. Okay. I see. I messed up a little bit. These have to be facing down. I did not set them up right. Okay. Right there. And right there. Okay, that should be better. Should actually work now. Yeah, okay. Get rid of this. There we go. Much better placement. All right. Put all this away. I'm also going to put that away. And then so that just refills. There we go. I do need to actually modify some stuff here. So let me grab another conveyor and connector and some interior plates. I need to change this up a bit. I still want the mining ship to be right there. So I think what I can do then is... let me get the right kind of conveyor. Okay, let me... there we go. Right there. Okay, I need steel plates. Sure, fair. Okay, there we go. So that'll be for the salvage ship. And then the mining ship will be all the way up on top. I realize the connector could have went there, but that's fine. This just should work. So, interior plates, construction computers, tubes, motors. Let's get everything added. Okay, so I still need small tubes, interior... okay, have to craft a bunch more. I actually have the plates right here. Small steel tubes, construction computers. Okay. Need to keep looking because I keep forgetting somehow. Okay. Should be good. Should be enough. There we go. Nope. I need a ton of steel plates. All right. So I just want to test it actually works. Let me move this first. God. Okay. Is this powered off? It is. Okay. Thrusters on. I keep forgetting that I power it off. Nope. There we go. Okay, there we go. I won't power it off anymore. That's just kind of pointless. I do still need to build the drills on this, but I will do that in a second here. I need to grab the connector, switch lock, landing gear, switch lock. I'll leave the light. No, you know, I'll have the toggle for the light. Yeah, okay, that should work. A little bit bulky, but that's just fine. I'm missing some thrusters. Huh. Okay, well, let me land then. I forgot about sideways thrusters. Okay, so I need to put some thrusters on the side here. Need steel plates for this. There we go. I think those are probably too much, so I'll just do some small ones on the side. Okay, so I'm going to need 40 construction computers, 4 steel tubes, and 4 grids. Four. No, that's 3. 4. 4. I need more construction computers because this is not enough. Oh, large steel tubes. Okay. I thought I picked up the steel tubes. What do you mean? Oh, I picked up displays. Okay. Well, that's my own fault for not looking, I guess. I don't have enough motors. Okay. We'll just do like 20, not 300. We'll do like 25. Should not complain about anything now. There we go. I can actually probably get the drills on right now. You know what? Because I'm lazy, I'm just going to add those to the construction computer. Add them in, and it'll just craft what I need. A little bit of excess never hurts. Okay, there we go. So that should be functioning. That should be all good. Let me group this stuff up though. So tool block on. Okay. Should be able to set this down. There we go. All good. Now I have 2 ships here, officially 2 ships. I also want to go get some hydrogen now, so it is time we get ready to depart. Let's convert to ship. Switch over to here. Yeah. God, that's scary every time that it like sinks a little bit. That is so scary every time. I hate it. Okay, we're good. We can start moving now. Which mountain is closer? Probably the ones over here to the right, honestly. That's what it looks like. Let me actually adjust the these thrusters here. That's not what I wanted. Where is boat? Right here. Actually, just going to set it to 100%, because even at 100%, it doesn't really max out at a very high speed. I think it goes like maybe 8 meters a second or something. Close to it. Yeah, max is at around 8. So I'm thinking, yeah, I'm gonna collect a ton of hydrogen, a ton of ice, and then I want to make some sort of basic starting survival ship to get up into space. Maybe mine a couple asteroids. I'll probably steal the turrets from the ship here. I might just completely salvage the ship. I don't know if I'll ever actually use it again. I don't know if I'll ever come back down here. So I might just salvage this as much as I can to build a ship. Just to get up into space. Because the water bottom stuff is cool, but I'm not going to like stay down here forever. Like, you know. Probably going to do a large grid ship as well. I think easiest would obviously be like a small grid, but large grid just for the sake of like durability. What do I need for timer blocks? Not a lot. So I might actually mess with timer blocks so I can get an actual airlock set up. Can I customize character? No, I can't. Not in here, at least. I probably can with, like, a medical station, but I don't know if it's worth making one. Let me actually just remove... Because I'm never actually going to go back to that down ship, so I'm just going to remove it. I'm also going to get rid of these, because I'm also never going to get to those. What's the PCU limit at right now? Can I see it in this menu? No. Okay, I don't know where I can see the PCU limit, but it's like 1 million, so it should be fine for a while. For a long while. See. Time left 8 hours. Fully depleted in 10 days. Well, that's not good. Maybe don't deplete. It's gonna take such a long time to get over here. Ooh, I might actually, depending on how deep this is, okay. Yeah, I might be able to sneak through and get right up to the base of the mountain here. That will help a lot for, like, acquiring hydrogen. Might even come over here. Make landfall. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Might make some hydrogen engines, maybe. I don't know if I'm going to rely solely on battery power. I think hydrogen engines might be useful. I just need a ton of ice to actually make it worth it. Let's see, hydrogen engine. Okay, yeah, so I think hydrogen engine is what I'll do. I think I'll also salvage some of the hydrogen tanks that are on this ship. It's probably what I'll do. Might just make some smaller tanks, though. I don't know if I want them to be exposed to the outside world. That can only end very badly. Uh, 12.27 volume. Okay, the lab tank is more expensive. I assume that means it's better as well, right? Oh, that's probably massive, actually, because it's the same resources as the industrial tank. Okay, never mind on that one. Oh, but the small version also uses the same amount. I assume they're just like super efficient then, is my assumption. Oh yeah, the light on the front is lighting up below. That is the worst. Yeah, so I'm going to try and sneak through here as best I can. And yeah, I think I might just like stop over around here. Because there's a lot of stone and stuff here as well, so I might be able to actually make the most out of the drill that's attached to the boat. Gonna need a bit of a boost for resources since I'm gonna be building a giant ship. Probably gonna put a bunch of solar panels on it as well. I might salvage these ones. Yeah, I'll probably salvage the panels and the batteries. I'll have it docked, so we'll just be getting wind power. That should be more than enough for everything I need, though. Because it should hopefully produce a decent amount of wind power. Okay, so I just want to make sure we're still clear underwater. We are. Yeah, so I think I'm going to stop over here, right in this little crevice. I'm going to back it up just so I'm as close as I can be without completely screwing it, but also so I can be able to mine. Still 2 kilometers away from it, though. Oh, you're drifting to the left. That is not good. Do not do that. Are you doing that because I'm in spectator? Or what even? I don't know. Okay, anyways. Yeah, so like around here is where I want to stop here. I probably could have just put like that right there because these aren't actually connected. Which I've only just realized because I am apparently not good at this game. These aren't actually connected. It's not going to collect anything, so I'm going to have to put another conveyor there. Now that I think about it, I probably could have just put like one conveyor junction there and then this on either side. What I might actually do instead of that, though, is just move the drills over here so they're a little more flush with these. Just because I don't want to, like, crash into the sides or something if it becomes too narrow. We'll just have to see. For now, I'll probably just put, like, a junction right there. I'll do that when I get closer to the shore, because No, you know, I can do that right now. Small conveyors right here. Junction. 4 computers and a motor. Wait, what did I need? I've already forgot. Okay, so I need 1 more construction computer and a motor. One motor and a construction computer. There we go. That should now work. Okay. Getting real close, so let me turn the thrusters off. Start doing this manually. Oh, hey, magnesium. I don't need it, but hey, nice, I suppose. Oh yeah, I don't even have a ore detector on the miner. That's fine, I don't need it. My main goal right now is hydrogen. Get this thing turned around. There we go. Start backing it up a little bit. Yeah, this is pretty steep. I don't know if this will actually be able to... I don't know if I'll be able to do this properly. We'll see. I think this is going to get as close as I can without crashing. Okay, good enough. Will this actually work, though? Will it reach? It does. Okay. Barely, but it reaches. Okay, now just keep spamming till I can convert to a station. There we go. Turn the drill on. That should start doing its thing. I don't know how well it'll do it. It has to extend quite a bit to be able to actually hit anything. But it is stone, so whatever I do get, hopefully it's an okay amount. Yep. Okay. Now, I need ice. There's some silicon there. I don't need it, but... let me refill first. Okay, so now the sun is setting, which isn't ideal. I would rather some solar power, but that's fine. We are going to turn the thrusters on. To unlock. Okay. Time to go find some ice. Okay, this can slow down decently fast from full speed, so that's nice. First little bit of snow I see. Okay, right here.
real place. I enjoy my life almost every day, and I could teach you if you listen to me. You follow some rules, don't need gifts to be paid. Persistence is better than brains any day. Just listen to me and I'll show you the way. In our souls, we can feel there's something empty. We need something more. I feel destiny, she tempts me. Tells me there's two paths, they both have a different ending. Choose wise and you'll find that pain leads to ascending. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never wear.
Very slowly have to go down here. I do not want to crash. Move sideways very slowly. Okay. Now we can start mining some ice. Should be getting mostly ice out of this, yeah, okay.
So best friends got each other's back. We used to cruise around with a bass to the max. Everyone in school.
I'm not sure how much this will be able to carry before it starts becoming, like, unable to move. This, I guess, will be the first run to test that out. Hopefully it's not too bad.
In a fantasy land they called it fiction. But I was gonna be big one day, playing shows on the road to a sold out stage. Nobody really cared or believed I would make it anywhere close. I would fail and fade. But that's cool, I love that, cause any little doubt gives me energy back. And now I'm in a place where I'm glad I never gave up on the dreams I had. And big dreams lead to big things, and big swings lead to big.
Do ion thrusters work in space? I don't actually know. I don't remember whether they do or not. Hold on. I'm getting a ton of notifications. Okay. It's going to be pretty slow collecting all this. 13k, 25k, okay. I mean, that's plenty, but I'm probably going to need an absolute ton for what I want to do. Okay, I think that should be okay. We have 13.5 in there and then 38.6. Okay, we have plenty. Let me try to not crash. Want to go down very slowly. Oh god, okay, this is scary. Yeah, I think probably one of the first things I'm going to do when I get to space is find an asteroid to build a base. I think I'm just going to go for like an asteroid base early on. Just a little bit safer in case of like an attack or something. Might also like even like hollow one out. Okay, there we go. I'll turn the thrusters off. Same with the lights. So that should be an absolute ton of hydrogen available. Again, the survival kit, it keeps taking all the, whatchamacallit. Where's the refiner? Right there. Okay, so, first thing I want to do is get a ton of plates, because I'm going to need them. I think an interior plate as well for landing gear. Only issue is I don't really have any flat space. I can probably start building like right up here. Even if it goes sideways a little bit, that's just fine. That is dandy. Okay. I need more plates. I also want to get a couple more interior plates. Let's get like 100 going. Let me prioritize those real quick. Okay. So, need just a very basic ship that will be able to get me into space, and that will be relatively safe. Need hydrogen tanks. Let me actually just grab this variable one so I can actually look at all the possible options. Okay, hold on. Conveyor ports 2. Hydrogen capacity 1 ml, 15 ml, 100 kl. That's got to be like megaliters or something. Okay, so the big ones are going to be what I kind of need. So, I might just do a big one or two. I kind of want the conveyor pipes. I think they look cooler. Yeah, okay, so I think I'll do this. I'll have one on the back of it, but I will have to shield it just a little bit. Thrusters. I'm gonna need hydrogen. Where is hydrogen? Prototech. Nope. Okay. Do I not have hydrogen thrusters? I think I have to unlock them. That's kind of what it looks like. I do have to unlock them. Oh, I have to fully assemble one of these first. Okay, let me do that really quick then, because I do want to have them available so I can, like, plan out the structure. So 80 large tubes, 60 small tubes. Let's see. Okay, and then I need computers as well. I think I needed like 6, but I'll grab 10 just in case I'm wrong. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, let me try that. Just drop a couple things. I don't have enough small tubes. I need a bunch more. Oh, I thought I was about to die there. Okay, so that's functional. And I should have unlocked hydrogen thrusters now. I want to grab the interior plates and normal plates. Hydrogen. Right here. Okay. So I'm thinking I could probably just... Okay, let me drop a bunch of stuff into a hole right here. Because what I want to do is I actually want to get rid of this. I want to, like, flip it around. Oh, really? Okay. I hope it all doesn't despawn. It shouldn't, because I'm not going far away from it. But knowing this game, it's entirely possible it will. Oh my god, what? Okay, it's the large pipes that are doing it. Alright. Okay, so I want to flip this around. Like that. And then I want that like that. Okay. Grab all that back so I can finish this up. Okay, so that's functional, and that's all that matters right now. I'll finish it all up afterwards. I think I might have a few smaller thrusters along the side as well. So I can probably grab a couple of these. Okay, can I sneak around? There we go. Are there like sci-fi hydrogen thrusters? No, but there's industrial ones. Oh, the industrial looks so much cooler. I think I'm gonna do those instead. Okay. Let me grind all of this down. Yes, I know. Okay. Industrial. Yeah, those ones look really cool. I like them. Industrial stuff, just in general, I think looks cool in games. Okay, that one there. That one there. No, I do not want to save. Or load a save. Alright. Industrial. Uses all the same resources, just looks cooler. Industrial, there we go. Okay, I accidentally muted. Did not mean to do that. So I think that's more than enough propulsion. Let me get some structure set up here. How do I want to do this? Okay, I think maybe I can do something along these lines here. Nope. What I want to try to do is, because I do need some backwards thrust as well. So I might make some like thruster pods off the side. Might try that. Okay, hold on. Let me check something here. All right. How do I want to make said thruster pods, though? Think if I do this. Might mess with some interior walls. Might try like this. I need to orient these right. God, the rotation is painful. There we go. Okay, yep. Now down here. That was a lot easier. Nope, that's wrong. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I hear something. I have retrieved some food. I say retrieved, received. That's the word. I was just thinking I was a bit hungry, so very convenient timing. Okay, so get all this sorted out. All right, I need to turn my fan on. There we go. Get back to building this. Hop over to here. Okay, so I do want to make like little thruster pods. So what I think I will do... I think I'll maybe do this. No, okay, let me extend these out a little bit first. So this actually can like kind of work. Yeah, okay. And then we can like do this sort of thing. And then I think a normal conveyor junction I should use for here. Just because like it's actually airtight. I don't think the round industrial ones are. Okay, so that should be airtight. And that's just a junction right there. Which means I can just do this. Okay, yeah, that'll work. So put that there. That one there. Nope, that is... Oh, no, that's right. It's kind of the look I'm going for. So, now... I can grab... one, How do I want it? Maybe like that. Yeah. And then I think I'll do an industrial junction. Yeah. Okay, I think I'll do a couple of these actually. Like this, because I need some thrust like that. So I have forward thrust on the back and then backwards thrust right there, which is going to be like a little thruster pod. Let me just go mirror that all over here. Nope. I want the flanged one. I said, okay, yeah, there we go. Flanged. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good to know. I am actually just out. All right. I could probably make a second hydrogen bottle. That might actually be a good idea. I might do that. No, nope. There we go. Okay, let me make another hydrogen tank. Where does one do that? Right here. I'll pop that down into there. Okay, plenty of hydrogen now. I did receive a little bit of food, though, so I want to break into that. Oh, yeah. That is good stuff. Okay. We need to build up the thruster pods around this now. Might actually go for rounded stuff. I think I'll probably actually do... Oh, this is the wrong block. This one. I might do something a little bit like this. If I can rotate it properly. Yeah, and then I think I'll do like that. And then like this. It's a bit weird looking, but you know what? That is just fine, because it'll work. It'll do its job. It'll act as some very simple protection. Where is it? Right here. Okay, and then this one. Okay, so I'm trying to think of what exactly I want this thing to look like when it's like done, or not, you know, like what I want this to look like. I do need it to have space for basic stuff like a refinery, assembler, survival pod, O2H2 generation. Need a bunch of storage. Kind of trying to figure out in my head how I want to execute that all, how I want it to all look. Because I'm not fully sure yet. Corridors, maybe, is what I'm thinking. I don't know if this will, like, work or if it'll completely just explode, but maybe something like that. Can I please... There we go. Is there any offset ones? No? No, it doesn't look like it. Unfortunate. Okay. So I can't do this how I wanted to. I wanted to use them as, like, outlines, but that's just not going to work. Unless I did this... No, I just won't. Let me finish this burger. Oh, I realize I don't even have to do it like this. I need them on the front. Okay, yeah. So I think... How do I don't really fully know how I want all this to look. Kind of a bit difficult. Because it's been a while since I don't really... Not really used to building ships anymore. Not that I was ever used to it. I was always bad at it. Okay, so this should work. There we go. That kind of look right there. Mirror mode would be really nice right about now. I think it's the round ones that I have there. They don't look great, but, you know, it's fine. I need some armor plating now. right here. There we go. Okay, yeah. That should work. Oh, I just realized I don't have access to the conveyors very easily. I mean, I can do those 3 easily enough. But this other one, maybe not so much. I might have to break some stuff to get to it. I think I'm also going to have to clear space below here. So let me do that now. Okay. How exactly did I do all this? Because I have already forgotten. I'll just improvise and hope I do it right. Full blocks all along there. Okay. And I think I did flat piece there. And then these here. Oh, come on, rotate. There we go. Those are the wrong pieces. I'm actually just going to change these ones is what I'll do. Okay. And then like this. What do I have over here? One of those. Okay, so it should be this one. Like that. And then some of those slope ones. I think this actually goes out one more. Yeah, okay. Because I need the whatever you want to call them, the corridors. I think it's that one that I use there. Okay, and then I need some of these flat ones. How did I take fall damage from that height? Nope, wrong way. No. Okay. Think I'm understanding how I did it. I also need some flat pieces there. There we go. That's getting there. I think that's very, very much close to being done. I just need to finish up here. Okay, some of these ones. Okay, yeah. All right, I think this is pretty much good for these pods. I think that's good. I think that is good. I think I've mirrored them as well as I possibly can. I think I'm missing pieces here, though. Yeah, there we go. So those are the thruster pods done. Might be a good idea to start welding them up. I think that's actually what I'll do. So I need interior plates. I'm going to start on the conveyor stuff first. So interior plates, construction computers, small tubes, and motors. Small tubes. Motors. I think it was also normal computers? I may have already just forgotten. I'm aware. Okay, let me recharge. Okay. Get these conveyors done. Try and reach this one. Construction computers, that's the other thing I needed. So not normal computers at all. Nope, that's wrong. There we go. I need more small pipes. You know, I'll just weld what I can here like this. I think I also need to break that so I can actually weld this one. You know what? Here, you know, no, yeah, okay. I'll just grab a bunch of this stuff. I'll just start welding I'll weld as much as I possibly can, and then I'm just going to add a bunch of this to the queue. Just to build everything. You know, I can actually do that right now. I think that'll just honestly just be so much quicker. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. 5, 6, 7. And then 8. So if I fly back over here, this should produce everything I need. Should build everything that I need. Just to finish all those conveyors. I'm going to crack open this other burger in the meantime. Okay. I think I know how I want to structure the rest of the ship. I've kind of been thinking about it while just doing things, and I think I know how I want to structure it. I kind of want to get these pods built first, just so I kind of have a bit of reference. Because I have an idea, but without actually seeing this all constructed, it very well could end up looking bad in the end, so I want to kind of get that out of the way first. Come on, let me reach it. Thank you. I realized I didn't finish that, so I will have to do that. Oh yeah, I need to add more to the queue. Let me do that. I'll do the thrusters next. Let me make sure that's actually adding the thrusters. It is. So that's 5. 6. Let me in, please. That's 7. And this should be 8. I already have 180 grids, so let me actually cancel those. Okay. I don't know how much of this I'm going to be able to carry. Not all of it. Okay, fair enough. I'm going to have to go back for the rest of the tubes in a minute. Just want to weld these up as much as I can. Actually, I'm just going to go grab them now. Okay, so that one's all good. Let me get this stuff added to these other thrusters. I'm going to start grabbing these grids as well. I think it's like 160 grids that I need. I think. Ow. Okay, that's all the materials deposited. Now I need some more steel plates and grids. Just gonna finish off the grids while I can. I don't actually think I want to weld up these corridor blocks. I think I'll just leave them to be the way they are. Partially so, you know, if the thrusters break them, it's not like I'm losing materials. And also, I kind of prefer this, the look of it. Like when it's not fully built, kind of think it'll look cool is what I hope it'll look like. Yeah, I think I probably don't have enough grids. I thought I knew how many I needed, but apparently I did not. 40 construction computers and a ton more grids. Okay. I don't have any of that. Okay. Let's just get like 100. Like 80 more grids. Come on. There we go. Not enough grids. Okay, I need 20 more. Might have to actually do some more mining with the ship here in a minute. Starting to think I'm not gonna have enough. Really hoping I have enough cobalt. Because if not, that's really gonna suck. I don't know how I'm gonna get more. Okay. Get rid of all of these. Gonna start working on these. Will I actually be able to make all of this? I don't know. What I will do, though, I'm actually going to do a little bit more mining. Five, 3. Yep. There we go. Bunch of magnesium here, which is nice. I don't need it, but it's nice. Oh yeah, it's filling up pretty quick there. Okay, I think that's good for now. Okay, so I should get a ton of stuff refining in case I don't have enough. Which evidently I do have enough. Okay, that should be enough. Or that should be everything for these parts. I don't know why it's red like that. Is that not connected? It looks like it should be. Okay, I think it is. I don't know why it's red though. Maybe because it's powered off. That might make sense. This will just have to see once I get the rest of this done. Okay, so I need to finish you. And I need 1. Nope. Capacity reached. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotta get this all done here. How long have I been going? 4 hours. All right. Pretty decent. I don't feel like ending yet though, so have I run out of cobalt. Seems like... Oh no, I still have 6.7. Okay. Hopefully that ends up being enough. I really hope it is. Okay. Slowly working through all this. I'll just grab what I can right now. Let me pop over to here. A lot of grids. Okay, so if I keep an eye on my backpack bar right there, 314 is about everything that I currently have. So I think I'm just going to pay attention to that when it comes to welding. Because, yeah, that just added a ton into it. That one did not. Okay, so that means the rest is probably for this. Yep. Gosh, the grids are so heavy. Okay, course. Tubes are also very heavy. Okay, that hydrogen thruster is now finished. So is that one. I think I might be able to finish most of them. Never mind, I lied. Okay, that should be enough. Get all those in, then I'm going to grab a ton of plates so I can start welding up the ship. It takes forever to actually, like, fully do its thing because this is in my inventory. Okay. Will this... Can I... What happened? Can you go into here, please? No, you can't, because that is full. There we go. think I need another one of these right here. I also need an armor plate, but let me weld this first. More plates. Okay, I have run out. Also missing a piece right here. Might also paint this stuff after when I'm done. Okay, yeah, so I need this next. Nope. Okay, out of plates. Okay. I won't worry about welding that stuff yet. Gonna get these conveyors finished off. Alright. I'm kind of curious. Can I make a reactor? How do I unlock a reactor is a better question, because obviously I can't. I need to build modules or a refine. No, I already. Huh? No, refinery doesn't make any sense, so I have to build maybe a module? Yeah, okay. So I need to build a module, and then that'll unlock, like, reactors. Okay. Got another burger, though. Another burger. Hold on. Okay. Ow. Ow. What? None of my keybinds, none of my buttons wanted to work. Oh, it's floating. I can toss that and that and that. Just claim everything back. There we go. That's not all of it. There we go. My dampeners keep turning off for some reason. Okay, so I just need a ton of plate. Well, no, I don't. I'm lying. I do not need plates at all. Okay, well, that's not good. Let me get a couple interior plates going. I keep getting pinged on Discord. Those meteors are scarily close, actually. Oh, we're gaming. We're fine. Turret's good. Let me actually see, though. Any good ore for any that did land? Magnesium. What is this one? Oh, that's cobalt by the looks of it? Ooh. Okay, that is good. I was kind of getting worried I was running out of cobalt. And yeah, that one just looks like magnesium, so that's actually very good. Okay. Need the conveyors back. Both these ones and the round ones, just in case. Actually, I do also want an O2H2 generator. This one looks pretty expensive. And doesn't actually look like it makes a difference. It's just looks different. Okay. I guess I'll lay that out like that. Two of them might be a good idea. So let me kind of connect these like that. Get rid of this. Pretty sure. No, okay, hold on. Let me figure this out, because different openings and stuff, it's kind of annoying. Okay, so probably like this then. That should work. And then I can get rid of this. Okay, can you... Oh, you know, whatever. Fine. I'll get this stuff crafting. And then I'll continue working on laying this thing out. So O2H2, we have hydrogen tank there. I do think hydrogen engine might be smart. So I'm thinking I'm going to have them like here and here. They're a little bit out and exposed, but it'll kind of look cool. At least I think it might look cool. Let me add those in as well. What color and skin do I think about painting it? It does not have a name yet. Because it's very much just in the beginning of it. For painting, I'm not entirely sure either. I'm thinking... I do want to use, like, hazard armor for, like, some of the panels on the side here. If I can get into it. I'm not sure in color yet. I will figure out it eventually. I do want to have some actual, like, armor skins. Color-wise, I might do some red and some black, but I'm not entirely sure yet. I want to try and get the ship actually, like, built and laid out first before I make decisions when it comes to, like, painting and stuff, because, you know, I just want to see what looks good when it's actually built up. I'm hoping this is enough thrusters for, like, backwards thrust. I mean, forward thrust, we have plenty of power. It's not super secure. Single conveyor connecting it. I might extend that at some point. Yeah, we'll just have to see what happens. See how it turns out. Let me get this back to default. Okay. I do need some space for batteries at some point, so I will figure that out. Might also move that landing gear later on. I'm not sure. I mean, it might be fine where it is. Because the point of the ship is to be able to go up into space, right? So I don't know if I will need landing gear. We'll just kind of have to see how it goes. Oh, there's some stuff that I haven't fully welded over here. Okay. This also has to be welded. I don't know how long I want it to be. That's another thing. I think that should be good. That should be plenty of space for, like, refinery, assembler. I do want an actually, like, living area inside that's, like, pressurized. I want, like, an airlock. Always use landing gear to pick up stuff. Yeah, that's actually what I do with one of my other little ships down there. It's a very basic little guy that just has landing gear to pick stuff up. That is something I can also do. I probably will keep landing gear on it. I just might relocate it. I might put, like, a landing gear on each of the pods and then one up near the front. I might. Just gonna have to see how it goes. Might actually have to dig out this area as well, just so I can keep building. I'm not sure if I'm going to have the space for it. I don't know if this will be like a permanent ship anyways. The point, again, is to get up into space, whether or not I expand onto it or end up salvaging it after I establish like an asteroid base or something. I don't know. We'll just have to see. I do also have to start routing some turrets as well. I can salvage my ones from down there. I just don't know how I want to do it all yet. Just gonna have to see. Gonna have to see how it goes. Okay, I hope that's enough hydrogen, like this tank, hopefully. Let me actually see really quickly. Let me get a control panel. I need construction computers and a computer. I'm going to make an additional construction computer just so I actually have enough for everything else that I queued up. Okay, let me see. So this can hold 15 megaliters, whatever. Large thruster. Max usage is 4.8 kiloliters or whatever. Okay. So hopefully it doesn't like burn through hydrogen. I hope this ends up being enough. If not, I can always just retrofit it with more tanks. I mean, I have plenty of resources to do it. I have a ton of hydrogen tanks on that thing just so it can float. Okay, guess I'll start messing with some of this stuff. I think I'll do like, if I can rotate properly, there we go. Okay, I think that looks all right. And if I mirror that up top as well, that should come together decently well. Need to figure out how to cover those up though. Probably going to do another hydrogen mining run afterwards, because I'm burning through a lot just with my jetpack. I might also just retrofit a ton of atmospheric thrusters onto this as well, just to save on hydrogen when I'm getting up into space. And then I'll switch to hydrogen, then get rid of the atmospheric is what I might do. It's not like I'll be saving an absolute ton, but I still will be saving, so why not? No guaranteed I'll be able to find more easily once I'm actually up there. I realize this isn't going to be airtight because of these... I can just place blocks here, I guess. I don't think I need direct access. It should all be feeding through fine. Will I have anything good in here? Ooh, wait, what about these? Transition bases. I mean, not quite what I'm looking for. I really hope they don't hit my ship. Okay, yeah, so those aren't going to work, I don't think. Let me try these. No, I don't think those will... I don't think any of these will work either. Unless I do that. That might work. God, I hate rotating things in this game. I'm so bad at it. I just cannot comprehend what direction goes which way. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Windows next to the engine might look good. Yeah, maybe, actually. That is a good shout. I would not have thought about that. Yeah, I'm always so bad when it comes to rotating blocks in this game. I'm just a little bit stupid. Okay, and then I can maybe do this to cover up the back a little bit there. Stupid is awesome. I mean, it can be. Not really with me, though. Tends to just end up being annoying, is what that is. I mean, before I decided to download a bunch of mods, I had just like a basic world, vanilla, whatever. Stupidity ended up in my downfall, and I lost everything, so it's not always great. Very complicated, yeah. Okay, so I think I have it shaped out on the back the way that I think might look okay. I'm going to go start welding up some other stuff. I also want to check out windows. Some of these might be cool looking. The bay windows, maybe. Let me finish off this burger before it gets cold, though. Okay. Bay windows. Can I place them? No, I need girders. I mean, mess with these first. Oh, no, let me fill up on oxygen. No, hydrogen, that's the word. Okay, doesn't want to pull them through. Maybe because it's a cargo terminal, that's why it doesn't pull them down. Okay. Bay windows. Try like this. Maybe. I mean, it's not ideal because like the dark tinted part is going to be on the inside. But that's probably fine. But then this is an issue as well. Okay, hold on. Let me try and figure this out. If actually, yeah, if I maybe do one of these, will this... Yeah, because that'll be against there, and then that should make it airtight. Yeah, that works. Like that. That could work. Maybe. Direct access to this as well. Actually, I'm lying. I don't think there are any on the sides. I think it's just on the bottom. Still, could be cool. What else? Yeah. Need to go grab everything to finish up the engines and generators. Okay. That's connected down there, right? Yeah, okay, because I need to access this one. Okay. I have an extra plate, apparently. Oh, yeah, for the block I broke. I think what I might do, I might get some batteries set up somewhere, and then I might actually just put them down here in the middle. I'll have to skip over that one, because then it'll probably break if I do that. So let me actually do this. They're a little bit exposed to the elements, but that should be okay. Because I might actually just be able to put batteries down here. And then I might fill up the engines with a little bit of hydrogen. Is there access on the bottom? There is. Okay. Yeah, I might get some ice into the generators. Start generating some power to charge up batteries just idly while I'm building. What do I need to actually build them? Probably just plates for the base of them. Okay. Get rid of those. Do I have any power cells? I think I might actually have some already. I do. I have 40. Well, that's not going to be enough, but... Here, let me just get rid of those ones and then add 40 manually. Just going to let this finish my burger. I'm gonna do another mining run in a second here. Make sure I turn my thrusters on. They already are on. Okay. think I can manage maybe like 35,000 liters of stuff before this gets too heavy? See what I can do. Might actually go grab the cobalt from that one meteor out also, because I'm probably going to need a lot more grids. And I don't know if I have enough cobalt stocked up. Nope, that's not right. There we go. Nope, landing gear again. There we go. Good enough. It's almost done building everything. God. The power cells are going to be so annoying to bring back and forth. If I were smart about it, I would set up a system where I can just fly the materials over, like in a ship, just put everything in a single cargo container so I don't have to keep flying back and forth. That would take maybe 5 minutes to set up, but you know what? I'm just a little bit lazy. You'd think that would be more reason to do that, but not my case. Hydrogen is fine right now. Let me actually go just grab a bunch of ice and get this kick-started. Built by hand, builds character. I mean, yeah, fair. Okay, engines are going. Good. Where are they? Right here. We are producing 2.5 megawatts. Max output of 5. Probably because they aren't really filled yet. Let me actually turn them off for now. Let's get this tank filled up as much as it can. Okay, let me actually take out some of the ice. We'll do like 1560. Sneak underneath it. There we go. I probably could have just did it from up top now that I'm thinking about it, but you know what? We are not the smartest here, so that is just fine. Just so they should both be producing hydrogen. Pumping it into the tank here. Once we get this filled up a bunch, then I'll turn on the generators. Hopefully, like the engines, and hopefully they can actually produce a little more than 2.5. Though I do know that the more engines you have, the less efficient they are. So that could also just be the problem here. Ooh, okay, that was almost bad. Let me actually see. What are we looking like in terms of materials? We still have 6,000 cobalt, 5.6 thousand iron, so we should be okay. At least for a little bit. If I had money, if I had 10,000 credits, I could hire a little robot guy to help me build this. That would be nice, but for some reason, the robot that I hired before drowned somehow. So I don't have the money for it anymore. Also part of the reason why I want to get up to space, find some space stations. I might also, because how much power does the ship have here? Fully recharged in 21 hours. Currently storing how much is it storing? Oh, stored power. Okay, so it's not a ton. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me turn off like the solar panels and the turbines because I want to see how long those batteries will actually last like this. 2 days. Or, well, 3 days. Okay, so what I might do then, I might just harvest these right here and right now, bring them up top, just so I can charge the batteries a little bit faster. I'll probably turn the solar panels back on, because I don't need to move those over yet. I want a more complete ship before I decide on solar panels and where I'll put them. Okay, so let me pop in solar, turn those back on. Okay. Just put them down. I'll just lay them out like right here. It's not going to be efficient for generation of power, but that is fine. Just need a little bit. Okay, I'm also going to turn the thrusters off, I think. Just so they're not sucking back any power. 0.5% filled. Okay, it's going to take a little while. Are we even generating more, or did it burn through everything? I think it, yeah, it burnt through all of the ice. Okay. I mean, there's quite a bit of hydrogen in there already, but I want more. I want to fill it up as much as possible. Okay, 2,750. That's not quite half, not even close to half, but you know what? Good enough. How much are these turbines actually doing? Probably not much. Okay, not terrible, actually. they have the max output of what they can manage in the positions they're in, so that's better than nothing, I suppose. Batteries fully charged, if not charged, fully depleted. Okay. I might turn the engines back on for a little bit. So yeah, it's actually recharging now. Okay. I'll let them go for just a little bit. Hydrogen tank. Okay. Nothing left in it now. Because the engines took it all, but that's okay. Okay, get those added in. I want to get these, whatchamacallem, windows done. Yeah, it's a little bit difficult to see him, but it works. It should make it airtight too, so whatever. Oh well. Need to also start welding all of this up. Let me go do that. I need a lot more plates, so let's get another, like, 2,000 going. I can probably start slowly salvaging this over time as well. Like, in between stuff crafting. Let me just get rid of all this. I had to build this before, so I'd climb back on. Okay. Okay. Should be enough to get welding. Actually, let me get rid of this, because I kind of want some conveyors coming up, because I want to put a turret up here. So I think I'm going to wait on that. Just leave a hole here for now. The weld area box, like, the kind of angle you have to get sometimes is a little bit annoying. I don't remember it being that finicky. I think the update must have done something to weld areas, because they're not They're not as good as they used to, from what I remember. A little bit finicky to work with. It's a bit of a weird shape. This is also super exposed. Probably should have thought of that earlier when designing this. But you know what? If I explode because pirates attack me or something, trial and error, I guess. Something like that. How stupid could this possibly look? Not great. Just keep it consistent, I guess. Okay, more plates. The sheer number of plates I'm gonna need is... It's a lot. I'll just have it always making plates, I guess, because, you know, this is not nearly enough, apparently. I mean, that's not quite right now that I'm looking at it, but you know what? Who cares? I'll make it look decent, or at least I'll try. I do want more armor plates, if I can spell. Where are they? I'm blind. Where are they? That's heavy armor. I need light armor. Right there. Okay, I am incredibly blind. Never mind. That won't work because of the engines, but that is okay. Let me redo this a little bit. Okay, there we go. Just so that stays airtight. Speaking of airtight, I need to place some blocks back here. Is it now? That is not a good thing. Okay. Hydrogen is okay for now. Okay, I need to start figuring out doors and airlocks, because I do need and want airlocks. Let me do some of these transition pieces. And try maybe like this. If I can rotate it properly. I see how it's supposed to go, but I just cannot rotate it properly. Come on. Come on. I can't be this stupid, right? How am I messing this up? Is it maybe like the wrong one? Are there two versions of it? I think there has to be like a second version of it, right? Because how else do I do this? I'm confused just a little bit. Oh, mirrored. Okay, so it is like a different piece. Okay. That would explain it. Which side? This side. There we go. I'm also just going to get rid of these ones. I'm going to replace these ones with these. I think I am going to leave the landing gear where it is. Just kind of do this.
Pain I absorbed is feeding my core. I'm hard to ignore. I'll beat down your door if you wanted war.
Okay, I think I'm going to turn the engines off now, assuming they're not already off. They are, in fact, out of stuff, but that's fine. These are still recharging, so that's nice. Do not land over here, please. Oh, those sound so close. Oh, we're fine. We're golden. I also need to finish this landing gear at some point. Just like fully finish it. Okay, I think I'm gonna start widening it just a little bit. Hmm. I don't know how I want to put this. I don't know what kind of door either, because I do want a door on this side over here. Maybe like this. Put it like right there and right here. Again? Okay. I think I'll go something like this. So that means I need to get rid of this one. I'll also have to put one right there, but I can't do that right now. Yeah, like that. So let me get rid of this turbine. Let me just make sure it's actually connected down here so it doesn't fall apart. Oh no, I don't even have to do that. Because it should only go down so much. There we go. So this will be like a little airlock is what my intention for this is. That's what I hope I'll be able to do. Airlock to get in on either side. Okay, let me go put the plates back. Let me check here. Anything else that I have to... Okay, can I... Okay, there we go. Anything else I have to build immediately, actually? Let me see. Conveyors, so some interior plates. I'll wait on that stuff for now. I think, yeah, what I want to do the most... What I need to do right now is expand... Like, just kind of fill out the shape of the ship a little bit more. Okay, more plates then. I'm also going to grab some interior plates. Just so I actually can get conveyors in. Let me actually see, because I might be able to conveyor down through here. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, no, because the batteries are there. Never mind on that one. I won't move that yet, actually. I'll leave that be. I'll get those conveyors laid out later. Yeah, okay, I think this is alright so far. Let me just get this over here as well. Let me actually get these added to the build planner. Need to go get some more plates anyways, so add those. I'll get these crafting. I'll grab some more plates. Actually, what about these new floor blocks? You need construction computers for those, apparently. How do they, like, what do they even look like? It's just like flat. Okay, I don't need that. I can just paint these and have the same effect. Yeah, I've been trying to think of what I could name this ship, but I'm not really Not really sure yet. Nothing good has come to mind. Okay, let's get this stuff down now. Guess I'll grab some of this transition stuff. I need plates. I guess I don't have any. Right, I forgot to grab some. No, I'm lying. I literally just grabbed some, but then I used them. I am just a little bit loopy, a little bit delusional right now. Okay, let's see how exactly does this look welded. I mean, it's not great. Oh, those don't match. Those are not mirrored properly. Let me change that. It's a little thing. It's not something you're really even going to see often, but I still want it to at least somewhat match. Also going to add that to the planner. No, wrong. Okay. I'm going to have to start grinding out, or like digging out some of this soon, I think. Those are not going to move by themselves. Keep forgetting that. We have run out of iron. All right, well, let me do some more mining then. Let go. There we go. Let me turn these things off again. They keep showing up. I do not need to see them. Okay. Try to get this lined up as best I can. Okay, the landing gear. There we go. That should hopefully get us the rest of what we need. 13K there. 17 there. 60 in there. Let me actually start moving some of this extra ice over. Okay. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I can, yeah, one of those scripts with the LCDs. I could do that. But you know what? I am lazy. So I'm not gonna bother. Not yet, at least. Probably will do that, like, when I'm more complete the ship up there. I probably will do something like that. It will make it a lot easier. Just for now, I don't think I need anything like that. Oh, I just realized it was still pumping out plates. That is not what I needed. I can get rid of all those plates because that's way too many now. And just try to use up what I have. What are the rest of these? Oh yeah, no, it's just stuff I took out of the... Okay, never mind. I do not need most of this other stuff. Okay. Should hopefully have what I need. Yup. Oh, new blocks, because I unlocked the offset door. Or built the offset door. Okay, so that's my very small little airlock done. I also need to start getting more conveyors run through here. I need some plates. Let me just go grab a bunch. Ow. Okay. I can probably use some of these, maybe. Okay, hold on. Let me just do this. No, that's still not right. I just need a conveyor here. I would like if it was a little bit taller. Just so it's not like I'm hitting my head, but you know what? Fine. I will make a do. Do I want the round conveyors or square ones? Probably the square. Yeah. There we go. And this will be for pressurizing and all that jazz. Can actually probably get rid of that for now. Okay, let me just get this rest of this all welded up for now. Spending all this time trying to lay out, build a ship. The odds of it just not working when it's done, fairly high. I'm not the best at building ships. So we will just have to see when it's complete, if it'll actually function or not. I'm uncertain. What I do want to try to do as well, what I was thinking, I'll probably have them like over here somewhere. Or maybe even out here. I can have some connectors over here because I want to have like a mining ship and another ship to like haul blocks. Why not put it in the floor? True. I do have space. The only issue is, yeah, I'd have to have conveyors going all the way down as well because these bulkheads go into the floor. I can try that though. That might work. Okay. Right there. Ow. Okay, conveyor. I'll put a junction right there. Could probably route it all the way over here, maybe. It'll all be just a little bit exposed, but that's okay. Because I'll probably do like that, and then a connector. I just want to see what it'll maybe look like. Maybe I'll just try something like this. Get rid of this. Use the conveyors to add details. I could do catwalks on the top. That is actually a good idea. Let me just see how this will look. Because, yeah, that's cutting it just a little bit close, but it should be fine. If I do it like that. Because I want one on both sides. I want a mining ship, and then I want a ship just with like a couple landing gear so I can like grab things and carry them. Yeah. I need construction computers as a base, apparently. I won't do those yet then. I'll wait on those. So this is leading down below. Let me just get rid of some of this stuff here. Music. Hold on. Okay, then I think I will take some of these encased conveyors. I'm actually going to do that, have them just a little bit visible. Why not? Probably going to do a junction over here. Okay, and then another encased conveyor. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. That's going into that junction. Come on. If I can learn how to rotate properly. There we go. So I think those should be laid out well enough. Then obviously the fan here. I still need to connect it up over here, which is going to be ever so slightly annoying because I don't have any good way to do it since I have the landing gear right there. I guess I could just have a pipe running over this way. Oh, right. I have a mod that makes these decorative pipes actually function as conveyors. I don't think I can actually use them, though. Because I don't know if it'll... Oh, no, it connects like that. Okay. That won't really work for what I want, though. That is cool, though, because I can use those at some point. I need the industrial pipes, though. That's what the idea was. That does not connect, because that's not a junction. That would do it. A lot of junctions that I'm going to have on this thing, but I'm not a great builder, so it'll just have to hopefully work. I think I might mirror this on the other side. Let me get rid of this. I think I put the wrong thing. I think I put a sorter. Did I? No, okay, it's normal junction. Okay, I want flanged there, there we go. I know it's a bit pointless having multiple conveyors, but you know what? I want it to look somewhat symmetrical and halfway decent, so it is what it is. Let me also get rid of these. I'm actually just going to extend this back a little bit. Yeah. I get it. I'll go dump some stuff in a second. Or, you know what? I just don't bother and just grind it down anyways. I guess I'll start... I'll just kind of put what plates I can into these, just to free up a bit of space. a little bit more space. There we go. And I think I would have to go down right about here. Yeah, okay. If I ever do have to run conveyors through the ship where they're like visible, then I will do the catwalk thing. But for now, I'm going to try this and hope it works. Yeah. I need interior plates. Okay. Let me get a couple made here. I'm also going to charge myself up. Let me put this into here first. Where is it? Right here. There we go. Now we'll get charging. I really need to get a medical station down. I might do that instead of a survival kit. Maybe even a cryopod. Did I not? I didn't grab, apparently, I did not grab interior plates. I thought I did. Oh no, I crafted some. I am just a little bit delusional. Okay. And then I think I can just do one of these T ones. Like that. And then that. I'm probably going to have to redo most of these because I still also have to get more thrusters in. But that is future me's problem. For now, this should be fine. Let me get shaping down here as well. Just get rid of all of this stuff. Okay, how do I want to do this? How will that look? Probably not very good. You know what? Good enough. Okay, and that's just like a full block. Yeah, oh yeah, hotbars. I could use different hotbars. I never thought to, but you know, that is indeed smart. Okay, let me just start welding this stuff. If only I still had 10,000 credits, I could get one of those little robot things from the mod to help me build. Let me get more plates going. That's not what I need to weld. These. There we go. Come on. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll start adding some of this stuff to the build planner. So that 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That's maxing out the build planner. Let me actually just put these plates down. I don't need them yet. I know it's making a couple more, but that's fine. I need a bunch of plates anyways. I'm gonna do a bit more mining in the meantime. Yeah. There we go. Do I have a Discord channel? I do not have a Discord. You know, 39 subscribers, concurrent viewers of like 1 or 2. So no, I do not have a Discord. I used to run a little bit of a server, but that was quite a while ago. Do not have one anymore. I've considered making a Discord server, but more just for like friends and whatnot. I don't know. Even if I did like make like a server or something, I don't really have I don't really have anybody who could help moderate it. Not let it would even need moderating. There'd be like less than 10 people in total, but yeah. No server, not right now. Should be plenty. So 13.5, 74,000, 70. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're golden. We're gaming. There were some meteors that landed over here, though. I want to see what they are. Is that one? Yeah. What is it? Platinum? I don't know if I need platinum. Speaking of meteors, I don't think I need platinum, but I might mine it at some point anyways. Another one right here. Cobalt. You can never go wrong with cobalt. What is this? Ice? Yeah, some ice. I think another one landed right here. What is this one? More platinum. I don't remember what you actually need platinum for. Was it like rockets or something? I don't actually know what I need platinum for. I'll probably mine it anyways, just so I have it. Not right now, but at some point. I can't even do anything with it. I think I need like a better refiner or something. Okay, seems like all of this has been crafted. Okay. Let me go grab the rest of those plates. I've been going for 6 hours. Again, it does not feel like it's been that long. I mean, yesterday, 5 hours went by, felt like maybe 2 hours. 6 hours today feels like maybe like 3. Time absolutely flies when you're playing Space Engineers. Okay, let me... What's the difference in recipes between these? Literally nothing, so I need 10 of them. Okay, that should be like 8 worth right there. Eight. And then I think like 3 more added. If it even did, I don't think it did, but that's fine. My friend is also starting out, and we support him. If you want to join, share ideas. I mean, honestly, if you want to, go ahead. What can I even salvage from down here that I don't need? I can salvage this all for plates, because I don't need those anymore. I don't even know if links are active on YouTube. I'm not actually sure, but if you really want to try, then you can. Whoa, I was not looking, and I almost flew directly into the deck of the ship. Okay, grab those. I also need to... I'll just actually weld what I can and then add the rest of the planner. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Capacity reached. I think I overdid it a little bit. I think I spammed it in, which is not ideal. You know what? Let me clear the queue entirely. I'll just grab what I can from in here. Weld it, just so I don't overproduce stuff. Okay, there we go. That's all good. So I think up here now. I'm assuming links didn't work then. I think I turned links off at one point because some bot was spamming some websites, so I think that might actually be why I have them off. It was a while ago though, so. Okay, let me do something here. Let me actually just grab that. Okay, there we go. All right, how much we got? Not a ton done. Oh yeah, some of these use silver. The repair bot uses cobalt. Okay, conveniently, just enough there. So I think I might be overproducing stuff down here. Oh, maybe not. Okay, fill that one up. There we go. I'm also going to grab the rest of this ice and bring it up here. Okay, get more hydrogen producing here. What is the tank looking like? Okay. Not a ton. This is going to take a little while, I'm sure. What about the batteries? Not currently charging. Okay. All right, let me see. So what else? I think I have like all those conveyors and stuff done. At least for now. So let me get some more plates and interior plates. This is kind of shaping up to look kind of similar to one of those generic standard ships in like those scenarios, like the Red Space or whatever. Kind of shaping up to look similar. Okay. I think if I can fit them in here, I might do like manufacturing in this area. So let me actually drop this stuff just so I'm not too heavy. Let me pick these up. Just grab wind turbine. Okay. I think I should be able to put another one right here. This one, it's not going to be great for power generation, but I'll put it there. Let's clear a bit of space so I can actually get working on over here. Industrial assembler might be something. Oh, it doesn't look like it actually does much different compared to this one. It would just be purely visual, taking up more space. Okay, then I'll do... Because I want to make some modules as well, so I'm trying to think of how I can do this. Okay, can I fly? Thank you. I'm gonna actually just grind out a bunch of space down here. Yeah, that should work. We weld this one back up a little bit. Because I might do modules kind of down here, and then the assemblers up top. Kind of what I'm thinking. What do I even need for the modules? Let me grind this out and then I'll take a look, because I do think I want power efficiency, maybe. Can I? Nope. Okay, I can't see what all of them are, just these two. Yield, maybe for refiners. Speed might also be good. It's probably only speed modules you can use on assemblers, right? Yeah, maybe yield? I don't actually know. I'll figure it out. Assembler here. So... it's going to be very tight. It's going to be very, very narrow. But that is fine. Yeah, maybe like this. I think that's way too many assemblers, though. I think that'll just be fine. Let's also grab some refineries. I think I might just go for basic refineries here. How do I want to actually set this up? Would I be able to fit a big one in here? Probably not, right? No, probably not. Alright, so I might just do like a small one. I'll do it like... Yeah, probably like that. What other things could I possibly, potentially need? Okay. So I think it's probably just speed that works, right? Six-hour stream. Yeah, it does not feel like it's been 6 hours. Refinery. Okay. Speed should work on everything. And then there's power efficiency. Not yet. I'm still working on building the ship that will take me to space. Okay, yeah, I think I'll go for speed modules. Can't go wrong with a little bit of extra speed. Let me get rid of this for now. You're doing well. Keep talking, which I know is hard to keep up. Yeah, that is a problem I have. A little bit of you know, confession here. That is a bit of a problem I have when it comes to streaming, because I do enjoy doing it when I do it. It's just kind of really difficult to talk when there's no one to talk to. So yeah, it's definitely when people are talking in the chat is when I'm actually able to keep up and talk. But yeah, most of the time I'm fairly silent. Sometimes I'll realize and then I'll like say something, but yeah, definitely is a bit difficult sometimes. I don't think I need any more refineries, actually. I should be good on that front. Maybe a medical room? I need one that has a port on the back. This might... No, that's too bulky. Yeah, that's not going to work. I might just have to do like a survival kit then. I might be wrong, but are assemblers airtight? They should be. It does not say whether it is or not. I know there's a mod. Did the boat have any problems since I left? No, not really. The boat was fine. It will be disassembled soon enough. Okay, I think I might just go for a cryopod. Yeah, I think a cryopod right here is the most I can hope for. I think assemblers should be airtight. They are like full blocks, so they should be. Very, very good thing to point out. Okay, hold on. Let me see. No, okay. I know I have a mod that lets me, like, see stuff. Is it build info? Binds. No. Menu bind. Let me try that. Okay. It's not really showing anything. Help topics. Freeze in position. Airtightness. Okay, so it is airtight. Very useful little mod. This obviously is not airtight, but yeah, okay. They're airtight. Let me turn that off. There we go. Yeah, okay, so assemblers are airtight. That is very much good. Are these airtight, though? Because I could foresee these potentially being a problem. It looks like they are. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Gray probably means it's not airtight. To be fair, I haven't assembled it. But there is an outline, like, it's gray, so I'm assuming that means it will be. This, however, has no outline, like, no box around, like, gray or whatever, so I'm assuming that means that's not airtight. Yeah, okay, so I'm assuming that's what all that means, so I think it should be airtight when it's actually constructed. Turn the overlay off. There we go. I should be able to reach this stuff from down below when I have to finish them up. Get rid of these for now. Okay, slowly making progress on it, which is nice. I might actually... I don't know if I want to make this too much longer. I think I might actually just have, like, the control seat back here somewhere. How could I do this? Potentially. Because I'll have plenty of space here, so yeah, I think I might just make this, like, the main little area. Which means I probably don't need this door. What's going to be the space power source? I can't do fusion reactors. Well, I technically can, because once I craft the modules, I'll unlock fusion. I don't have uranium yet. I do have hydrogen engines here. I also have a giant hydrogen tank on the back there to actually hold hydrogen. Which actually, let me check. How much does it have? I've been periodically filling it up. 0.8%. I do also have... I am probably going to have solar panels for the batteries. So it's not just hydrogen powered. But I think hydrogen is probably going to be the main source of power. Only thing is, I don't know if I'm going to keep these running all the time. That's why I want to have a lot of battery power as well, because these absolutely demolish your hydrogen reserves. This will probably be maybe like an emergency sort of thing, or if I want to try and charge the batteries as fast as I possibly can, then I'll turn these on for a short little while. We'll see, though. We will just kind of have to see how it goes. Okay. Let me up. Thank you. So I'm actually going to drop all of this stuff off. I'll refill fully after. I just want to come up here and grab a couple things. 1, 2. Let me make sure. Okay. Okay, let me get all of these into the build planner. There we go. Might also do some more mining as well. Get those added. Okay. Take another drink here. Hold on. All right. I haven't seen any iron meteors yet. Those would be ideal. But yeah, I'm just gonna have to continue mining through the mountain for now. I think I can manage, I think it was like 35,000 liters. Need to keep an eye on my inventory bar down there. Does the boat oil rig not produce enough? It's not that it doesn't. It's that it's stationary right now, and I already drilled down when I first docked it here. So, you know, unless I completely redesigned it, it's quicker to just do this every now and then. Can I please connect? Thank you. All right. How is the progress going? What is going on there? It's like making those at the same time? Okay. Interesting. I need silver. Well, luckily, I saw silver over in one of these craters. Magnesium. I think that's cobalt. I know I saw silver somewhere in one of these meteor craters. I think that one is platinum. What is this? That's ice. Pretty sure there was a silver meteor at one point. Okay, well that's very clearly different color for some reason. I don't know why. Is this like something? No, it's just stone. Okay, where was the silver? Platinum. Is it down underwater maybe? Because I know a few landed in the water. Maybe not. I thought there was a silver meteor, but I guess there just wasn't. Well, that's ever so slightly problematic, because I need medical computers, apparently. What did I even need them for? Oh, the cryopod. You know what? I just won't even bother, because I can actually just get rid of the survival kit. I can actually probably just do that now, to be honest with you. I do have an ore detector on this boat. It's currently on at its maximum range, but it's not really picking up too much aside from magnesium and silicon. Technically, I could go sailing to find some, but that in itself will probably take another 30 minutes to an hour. So I can just use the medical computer from the survival kit for this. It does mean I have to finish the assembler and hooking that up because, you know, I need a way to refill my power. Unless I can just... Okay, I can just get my power that way, and then I can just use hydrogen bottles. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Yeah, ore detector is indeed on, and it's doing its best. But yeah, there's just not really much in the area. I should be okay for the silver, though, because, yeah, again, I just get what I need from the survival kit. Dude, I also need to finish this at some point. What were all these? Oh, yeah, for this stuff, I think. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I do still need to connect these, so unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to cut this area off so I can't actually get to it easily. I guess I could, like, fly up. But yeah, I might just have to get, like, a conveyor put down here to actually... Well, unless... Because that goes to right in the middle there. No, that would not work. I'd have to get rid of the batteries, and I don't really want to do that. Do you have an oxygen tank on that? Maybe swap the conveyor out for one. I do not have an oxygen tank, actually. An oxygen tank might be smart to have. Hmm. Yeah, I'm looking. Because I could do oxygen tanks here. Will items still pass through, though? Presumably they will, right? It won't just be oxygen that goes through? Might actually just do two... No, just one. For now. Okay, let me add that to the queue. I'll figure out hooking things up in a second here. Just want to get all these finished. Worst case scenario, I can just get rid of this battery. Although I don't actually think these connect up. Hold on, let me see. No, oh, well, no, obviously not, because the module is also there. I can just maybe go down. I will have to move this around a little bit, but I could maybe replace this with a T shape. Come up here and then connect into that. I could probably try that. So let me grind this down. Okay, let me get this filled back up. All right. So, do I have any extra interior plates? I do, but I don't know if I need them for this other stuff. We're about to find out. Apparently, I don't have enough. Okay. Let me see. If I get rid of this, and then come on, conveyor. Can I spell properly? I need the T shape. Is there a T shape for this? It doesn't look like it, but I can just do one of these. Like that. Wait, hold on. Is there? Because it's the conveyor pipe that I want the T shape for. Oh, there is, but you don't actually see it here. Okay. Yeah, okay. That makes a little bit more sense. More construction computers. Okay. Let me get yet another conveyor junction, because I don't think these are airtight. And then, which is easier to get by? I could do that one, or I can do something like this, maybe? It means I'm not really going to be able to get over here very easily, but oh well. Actually, I might be able to move this to the back. That might look ever so slightly better. Cryopod. Yeah, there's that's an O2 generator directly, so should be fine. Oh yeah, I could do that. I think I'll just leave it be the way it is, because I don't actually need to get back here. There's not going to be any point to being back here. If I really have to, I can probably just fly, because I want this to be probably, like, too tall. So I can probably just fly over if I really need to. Or rotate 90. Yeah, I could do that. I'll just leave it the way it is for now, and if I decide later on that that's inefficient, then I'll fix it. Okay. It's not actually getting any hydrogen. I guess it's not going to pull through here, and I have to connect it to a tank directly, or just put it back over here, I guess. Yeah, it was on, yeah. Does that work? No. Okay, so it's got oxygen. But apparently no hydrogen. Even though there is a hydrogen tank. What is going on? Oh, well, I don't have these connected yet, so that is probably part of the problem. Okay, so yeah, that connects into there, and then into here. This is actually connected, right? Yeah. So maybe it just, for some reason, won't go through here. Okay, let me just build up these conveyors then and figure that out. Okay. Okay, how long? Shouldn't take too long. Just gonna let it do its thing. There we go. You know what it might also be, and I could just be a complete imbecile. I don't think it's even actually connected. So I am gonna have to get rid of this battery. So this stuff is gonna serve no purpose yet. Because it's just not actually connected. Wait, unless I have it connected back here. Oh, it is connected back here, so then that's not the problem. What is the problem then? Okay, let me just go into it and see. You find it interesting on the thought process of building ships everyone is doing. Yeah. I'm also just not great at it. Okay, now it's helping with hydrogen. No, T-junction should be fine. Okay, it actually gave me hydrogen that time. Let me actually just take a look anyways. Oh, it is. Does that mean it's not complete then? Why is it blacked out like that? Is it like off or something? No, I can't like view them or anything, so I'm not entirely sure. That is a little bit strange. Let's see. So 6 construction computers and 4 small tubes. I made one too many computers, but that's fine. So it's not the best looking thing. It's not nearly as efficient as it could be. But you know what? That's just dandy. That's just fine. I said I was making a ship. I never said it would be a good ship. False alarm. Think they're normally black. Let me actually see. Is this one also black? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's weird why it is. It kind of throws you off a little bit. Oh, well, no, I guess it's also looked at for the flanged end, so maybe, yeah. Oh, well. It is what it is. It should work, and that's all that matters. I also need a spot to access cargo. I might just put a crate right there. Oh, speaking of cargo, I need cargo space. About a 20-second delay in chat. It could also just be that I didn't see the message immediately. I have ultra low latency on both YouTube and OBS. Whenever I view my own stream to check quality, there's only usually maybe like a at most 5-second delay, so I think I just didn't see your message there immediately. Okay, so I do want to figure out cargo, because that is something I'm going to need. I almost completely forgot about that. I might just have to do cargo up top here. That's going to stick out of the top if I do that. Swap the junctions for cargo. I could do that. That would work. Just every single junction I just change into cargo. Super disorganized, but that might actually work. How much does each one even hold, though? I need to figure that out first. Because I have the settings a little bit different. 78 KL kiloliters. Okay. Or assuming that's even kiloliters. I have no idea. Yeah, I still do need to put a turret up here. I can honestly probably do that now, so let me move this. I don't know where to. I'll just stick it on the side. Okay. Gatling. Let's grab this one. Should also help with oh, that sticks out, and I don't really like that. It's not really much I can do about that. Oh well. It's just gonna have to be the way it is. Okay, and then I can drag this into the turret. There we go. So that should be working. I do want to start shaping this a little bit. I do think I want the controls to be over here. Everything's just a little bit centralized rather than extending it further out. So I think I'm going to get rid of all this stuff here. Do that now. I'll probably do the cargo after I get this kind of formed how I want it to. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I could also just. It'll look really bad, but I could just line the top with cargo as well. Just have it connect up over here or something. I'm not sure. Super disorganized, super inefficient, but if it works, it works. Whether it'll even actually work, that's a different story, but, you know. I also still need to figure out the rest of my thrusters. I have forward and back. I just need up, down, and sideways, I guess. Ooh, actually, I could just put thrusters here. Yeah. I need interior plates. Let me just get a couple of those. It's not going to be like a ton of lifting power. But it shouldn't matter too much. Because I'm going to be just using disposable atmospheric to get me as close to space as possible. Then I'm switching to hydrogen. So I'm thinking maybe I can just do that. Looks a little bit wonk, but that is okay. Are these also industrial? Because that's what I want. Yeah, okay. So that should be adequate enough for now. Because again, I'm going to use Atmos thrusters to get up. Now we just need some thrusters that I can just put up on the top here. Same sort of deal. I can probably cover this stuff up with armor plates or something if I have to. Okay. Can't do that. There we go. Thruster. Doesn't look amazing. Oh well. And then I would just need forward and sideways thrusters. You know, I'm just going to commit. I'm going to commit to it, to the design choice, and do some stuff over here. Yep. Yeah, this will work. And that should solve any potential thruster placement problems now. Hopefully I won't need more. Again, doubt this will be enough to get me off the ground if I just use hydrogen, but, you know. Okay, I do want to start shaping the front out here. Let me see if I can weld this up a little bit. Yep, okay. Couple more motors, get the landing gear finished. Ooh, almost took damage. Okay. No oxygen yet. None stored. Let me actually grab some more ice. Right here. So hopefully we'll start getting some oxygen stored. Just a little bit. Let me actually just check. Yeah, okay. Filling up a little bit. This is also all good. So I think everything is hooked up now. I still have to obviously finish the thrusters. Are you going to put a drill on the ship for when you're in space? No, because what I want to do is have a ready-made ship already that I'm going to make here. I'm going to attach it to the side. Just so I have one already made, like a little mini drill ship. I'm probably going to repurpose the one I have down there, but just with hydrogen. So I can just attach it to the side immediately and just have it ready. And also, this is like a fairly big ship. If I'm going to make like a large grid miner, it's not going to be this big. So yeah, I'll just stick with small grid for now. Okay. I need to get all of these put into my queue. Actually going to try and use what I already have before I start up a queue. Whoa, okay. Okay, so I can put those away. I don't know if I did need normal computers or not. I have already forgotten, but I'll just grab them. Let me clear this queue because I'm going to put them into the build planner again in a second here. I did not grab them in the build planner. I have forgotten to do so. All right, let me get these filled up first. No, you know what I'm actually going to do first? I have to go back down to do it, but what I'm going to do first, I'm going to start getting storage sorted out up here. I already have them in my hotbar. I'm going to get some storage sorted out up here and then just have processing up being done up here instead of needing to continue running back and forth. I might actually just start hollowing out some areas here for some containers. Actually, no, that one can... I'm not going to bother with that one, actually. But I will grab a few that I'm just going to put right here. I'm actually going to get enough materials for 2 of them. Get these processing. I haven't seen any points of interest pop up yet. Any that are nearby, at least. Okay. All finished fairly quickly. Okay, now I'm going to start moving stuff over incredibly slowly. Actually, no, I'll just grab this stuff out of here. Grab the iron first. Don't actually have much iron left. Let me actually just see how much I can actually carry here. Okay. Still looking fairly heavy. I don't even know if I'll fully grind down this ship. I might just kind of leave it be. No, I do not want gravel. I will take the rest of this stuff, though. Okay, gravel can stay. I'll grab the cobalt and magnesium. Think this is fine for carrying stuff over now. Probably just go grab what components I have made. And then I shouldn't have to visit the boat anymore. Okay, might actually have to a couple of times because I can't carry all of it. I mean, 78,000 in a single container is pretty decent, so I don't know if I'll need a ton of containers yet. As always, I can just retrofit some more on if I run out of space. Shift middle mouse on the cargo to drop. Okay. That is indeed a feature that I have forgotten about, so thank you for the reminder. Okay, it says that they were all put in, but it does not look like they were. Because you're doing stuff. Stop that. Wait, why did I even take those out? I do not need them. Okay. I will grab that. And I think I'm getting close to all I actually need from here. Maybe control. I can try control shift. Oh, there is silver ore. So there was a silver thing somewhere, but I just couldn't find it again. Okay. I guess I'll take the platinum. I don't know if I need it, but you know. Okay. Control middle mouse. No, that's to withdraw. Okay, yeah. So control did not work. Shift just starts producing stuff, which is also what I do not need at the moment. I can just manually do it. It's not really a big deal. I'm not very good with shortcuts anyways. Okay. Now I just need to get the ice up here. So what I think I might do might be a slightly risky, but I might transfer a bunch of this ice into the cargo container. Generator is doing stuff. Hold on. Let me turn it off so it doesn't pull it back out. Okay, I have to be really careful with this because it's trying to like drift sideways. Will it stay like this? Not really. What about down if I face it down? Okay, powerful enough. So I might have to swing this around. Okay. See if I can do this without crashing. Nope, that's not working. Okay, let me... I need to get this connected somehow. Okay, this is going to be super sketchy and risky. And I'm actually going to save before I do it. Nope. Stop. Okay. I have to get a little bit closer. Because it just wants to drift down. I don't have enough propulsion on the back for it to stay up. Okay, this camera is not cooperating. I could land on the ship. and carry things over manually, but I like making things hard for myself. There we go. So, yeah, okay, that's pulling it out. Okay, good. I'm actually going to detach it now and land it on a scary angle on the ground. Okay, it's drifting a little bit. Yep, good enough. I'm actually going to power it off as well. Okay, that can just live there for now. Let me put one of these down in here. I don't want to keep that extra drill. All right, so those are done. I need to finish these. Let me see actually all of what I need. Grids and construction computers. Okay. That is not enough grids. Not enough anything. Okay, then let me actually just go back over there, make this easier. Is that a full 8? That is not. I missed one. Let me go make sure there weren't any other that I failed to do. Okay, yeah. So I need large steel tubes. I think I probably still have a few. Or maybe not. I do not. Let's hope I have enough for all of this. Ever need plates? Then I'll just go down in there and grind that up. Slowly, very slowly, making progress on this stupid little ship. Yeah, actually, might have to go mining for more iron, yeah. Oh, yeah, I also have to do those conveyors at some point. Oh, that's fine. We got some defense. Oh, wow. Those ones got really close to the boat. Okay, so I think that's all the rest of the materials that I actually need. It is not. Okay, let me remove these again. I know I could just do this all manually, but this requires me to not really think that hard. So it will suffice. Probably gonna have a few more grids than I need, but that's okay. Nothing wrong with excess. Okay, have to do some more mining, so I'm actually going to get a connector put up here, just so I don't have to be on like a weird angle. So let me go grind this one down. There we go. That might be a little bit too close, but that's fine. Let me actually go see some of those other impact sites. Is there anything else decent? I thought there were some over in this direction. Iron drop was there? Oh, where? Oh, right here. I might just drill this one manually. I don't know if the ship will manage. Okay. What? I'm apparently not actually picking anything up. We try this then, see if this works. Don't know if it'll, you know, function underwater well. It is so slidey for some reason. It wasn't before. Okay, let me see exactly where it was, because I have forgotten. Right there. Okay, it's struggling on the descent. I don't know if the iron's even here anymore. This thing really does not like functioning underwater. Is it maybe because I am underwater and that's why it doesn't mine? Let me test. Let me see. Okay, yeah, so that's interesting. You can't actually mine in this sort of ship underwater for some reason. Even though the drill that's on the boat functions perfectly fine. That is just a little bit strange, but okay. Oh, this is nickel. Okay. Sure, I guess. Don't think I actually really need nickel, though. Okay, let me just grab some stone. Another meteor storm. Okay, I think that should be good for now. Can I... Third person, thank you. Oh, we're well clear of them. We're fine. I say as a few more get very close to hitting the ship. Slide over. There we go. Is this gonna fill up the tanks as well? Nope. No? Okay, hydrogen tank then. Fill that one up. Or not. Okay. A little bit strange. I don't know why the hydrogen tank isn't filling with hydrogen. Yeah, it's still got a bunch in it. No, yeah, because there's plenty of hydrogen in the hydrogen tank, so I figured if I put the hydrogen bottle into the hydrogen tank, that would work. And no, I don't think so. Speaking of ice, it's all been converted. Well, yes, this generator is connected to a conveyor which goes into the tank. Is that a problem then? Is that, like, not good? Put a bottle in there. Okay. Nope. Does not seem to work either. Yeah, auto refill on that is on. What about the tank? Oh, auto refill is off. Okay, yeah, that would do it. Let me actually turn... I don't know if it'll make a difference. But if I turn stockpile on, it won't be drained by air vents. I don't know if that even is a thing. But sure. Okay. That is a bit strange that I have to put it into the tank itself. I can't just put it somewhere, like, into the generator and it refill. I guess it makes sense, though, because the generator doesn't actually have any hydrogen in it. Oh well. Okay. There we go. Should be able to finish off if I just empty everything into these thrusters. Okay. So, once I get these thrusters done, that's all well and good. Give stockpile is on. Can I refill my bodysuit? Good point. No. Okay. Turn that off then. There we go. Okay, that makes more sense. Just me not knowing how the game works. Alright, a lot of these are going to be on by default. Because I turned the other ones I made off, so these ones are going to be on. Ow. Okay. Me go into here. Hydrogen thrusters. There we go. Keep them off for now. Okay, so thrusters are all done. That's all well and good. That's all fine and dandy. Now my internal hell and torment is going to be setting up an airlock that actually, like, functions properly. Like, it'll, you know, it'll be depressurized. I come in, press a button, it'll pressurize, or, you know, it'll depressurize, then I can go out. I know I can do that easily enough with timer blocks. It's just been a little while since I've actually done it. So that's going to be incredibly annoying to do because I'm going to forget how to do it. Or I have forgotten how to do it. But first, again, ooh, some ice down there. Is that underwater or is that above? Yeah, okay, underwater. I don't actually need it anyways. Oh my god, okay. So I'm going to start changing up the shape on the front here. Airlock scripts, yeah, I could do that. I just don't have any, I don't know where I could find a script that works. I do have scripts turned on. I also just haven't ever really messed with scripts before, to be entirely honest, so I'm not really sure how to do it. Actually, I might just look for one in a second here. Okay, if there's just like a ready-made one. Because I don't entirely know how scripts work. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything too, like, not seeing anything immediately that seems like it could be, like, you know, perfect for this. I just see a lot of Steam Workshop items, so I'm gonna have to figure that stuff out afterwards. Worst case scenario, yeah, I can just do timer blocks. Won't be that, shouldn't be that difficult to figure it out again. Yeah, that'll work. It's obviously going to look very blocky, not incredibly well detailed or built. But that is fine. I don't need anything super amazingly built. Long it works. As long as it works, English is not easy. Build a programmable block and search for a script called whips autodoor and airlock. Very well documented. Tells you how to set up. Okay. I'll just pop that open in the background then. Whips auto door and airlock script. Instructions. Okay. Do I have to download the script to use it or just copy and paste? I assume copy and pasting will just work. So how long have you played Special Needs? Ooh, that's incredible English on my part. Across both console and PC. Let me actually check PC. I have 60 hours on PC. And on console, which is when I first discovered and played the game years ago at this point, I probably had maybe 120 hours in it. So, you know, not an absolute massive amount, but still a decent amount. But even then, I know maybe like 2% of this game. As you can tell, I'm very much not good at actually, you know, engineering. I just like it. I think it's a cool game, so, you know, whatever. This is not looking it's looking a lot like the boat right now. But okay. So yeah, I've been playing it for a while. Just, you know, Minecraft on steroids. I mean, you say that, and I say I'm bad at engineering. Meanwhile, Minecraft Create mod, I have made some incredibly elaborate things on that. But to be fair, that is quite a fair bit simpler to understand compared to this, at least to me. I think I can sneak in. Honestly, I might do like Windows here. That doesn't look good, but I'm gonna go for it. Weeball. Okay, I need some girders for bay windows, because that's what I'm gonna use. I think I'll do maybe those. Yeah. Okay, I need a bit of bulletproof glass. I think that's all of that I actually have. Okay. Give me the recipe for that and that. Pop them into here, and then I'll grab a bunch of plates. That should be airtight. Hopefully. Just looks a little bit ambiguous and not quite right, is all. To be fair, you know, that doesn't look very good. Actually, hold on. Is there any other blocks that I could use? I mean, that in itself should be airtight, so I think it should technically be fine. Yeah, the pointy triangle I could do. I might try to add some text to the side if I find a room for it. Need to figure out what I want to call it, though. I'll figure it out eventually. I'll just leave it like this for now. As for you, I might actually put windows here as well. Let me grab some more girders. Is it ever so slightly dangerous if it gets shot? Yes, but also that will not matter literally at all if it gets shot anywhere because it'll probably immediately be like a breach and I will explode and die. So I need 30 bulletproof glass. There we go. I lied. I need more. I need 10 more. No, I need another 10, actually. I'm very bad at math. Yeah, there we go. It's definitely, interesting looking. But if it works, and I really hope it does, then I do not really care. I think I'm also going to do maybe another window right here. That is the wrong window. You can just do those there because I'm going to have a wall. Come on. There we go. And then, you know what? I'll get a smooth, rounded piece right here. Why not? I'll have to get rid of all that in a little bit. Slowly but surely, making progress. They're well clear. We're fine. Yeah, I'll probably do full blocks. Or you know what? Just for a little bit of extra shape, we'll do these. And then, if I can rotate it properly, couple of these. Okay, this is the airlock room. I need to get this out of the way now. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Landed ambiguously on the cliff face again. There we go. Might actually get some more batteries in the floor here soon as well, because I don't know if 4 of them is going to be enough. I need to get rid of this as well. Okay. Toss all this into here. Oh yeah, I need more defense. So let me get some more plates. Get the conveyors back in my bar here. I might actually have something running up through here. It's not going to look great, but you know what? We'll just pretend that it's good design. It doesn't exactly have to be perfect. Actually grab one of these. Maybe not. That doesn't look that good. Yeah, I'll just do normal junction again. And then a couple of these going up into the ceiling. And then right up here, I'll have another turret. I don't think it's actually airtight though, so I might have to put another junction here. So construction computers, small tubes, and motors. How long will my batteries last with no wind? We are about to find out. 3 weeks. Or rather 22 days. Yeah, 3 weeks. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get some solar on top afterwards anyways, so. I'm gonna toss all that back in here. I'm also gonna fill these up. Actually gonna regen health as well. Or not. I don't regenerate health from inside of a cryopod. I did not realize that was a thing, but good to know. I need to grab the ammo out of this, just so it does not fall into the water. There we go. It's a weird little ship, but it should be functional. Let me get some walls up, though. Yep, all good. Never mind, not good. I'ma just get, like, 1,000 more plates going. I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna need more iron, though. Okay, I'm gonna finish welding these. I'm gonna go steal another connector from the boat. And then I'll do a little bit more mining. Okay, well, I just broke that, but that's fine. Just gonna have this connect directly to the storage container for now. It's powered off. That would make sense. I do also still need to convert this miner or build an entirely new miner for space as well. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. You know what? No, I'll leave that as a next time me problem. I'm actually gonna try to get up to space before I end stream. And then when I'm actually up there, that's when I'll call it quits for the day. And then tomorrow, because I will most likely be doing this again, I'll actually like work on making a proper hydrogen miner. Oh, I have ran out of power. Well, that's very inconvenient, but okay. I can just fly things over manually. Guess that's what happened. What? Ooh, English. I guess that's what's Never mind. I can't speak. I didn't pick that up, apparently. I'll just have to hope that I have enough power and hydrogen on this thing already. With some solar power as well. That I'll be able to get up into space and find an asteroid to occupy. And then that is when I can start worrying about ore and, like, you know, making a miner and all that good jazz. Um, would probably be a good idea to, like, match those blocks. But I'm just ever so slightly lazy, so I think I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, I kind of the biggest reason I want to get to space so soon is because I just like the random encounters that can happen, as dangerous as they can be. I thought starting on a planet would be best given that I have a bunch of mods now, but ordinarily, personally, I just prefer starting in space usually. I just thought this time around it would be a good idea to start on a planet. Also, because the water mod, I wanted to check out the water mod, so there's also that. And I'll just go full blocks there. It'll look a little weird, but that's fine. I think I'll go for some of these again. There we go. How incredibly blocky the front is, but that's, you know what? I like it. I got a couple of texts. What is that? Oh, okay. It's just some family wanting to do stuff for my birthday, which already passed a little while ago, but you know, that's fine. Oh yeah, I also need a vent in here to pressurize this area. I might honestly just put one right here. That's the wrong menu. Honestly, might just put one right here. I want the fan one because the fan's cool. So 20 construction computers, 10 motors. I don't have any more construction computers, so let's make a couple. I also need 5 normal computers. That's too many. Okay. Fan on top. Yeah, why not? It should still pull oxygen through, right? Or maybe I'm just stupid and it won't? Because this is the O2H2 generator right there. So technically that should still pull oxygen through. If not, then I'll like grind out something over here where there's conveyors and then place one down. Okay, I am almost done enclosing this. I don't think I need any of this other stuff, so I'll just drop it. Swap the conveyor pipe on top. I could do that, yeah. That honestly just might look better. Does this have the full block variants? Yeah, okay. Like that. There we go. Yeah, that works. Looks fine. That is the most one can ask for. Okay, I might start just kind of speed running through this. That looks a little bit weird, but I'll make it slightly less weird by doing that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need some of those. Okay. Gotta make sure I actually mirror it properly. If I can press the buttons correctly, there we go. Turn your vent to suck in oxygen before I go to space. That is a good call. I will do that. And yeah, that should save ice. Which I don't actually have any ice right now. It's all been turned into hydrogen. Okay, let me see here. Do you think 699,000 liters of hydrogen and 99,000 liters of oxygen will be enough just to get up into space? Or should I just get more first? More? Okay. I'll have to get this thing working again. I'll honestly probably just destroy the batteries and make some new ones. Okay, so oxygen should be fine. So yeah, just hydrogen I should worry about. What I think I'll actually do is I might actually get more conveyors coming up the front here. So let me see. What do we have below? That's actually kind of perfect. Except, no, it's not. Yeah, okay, so I think I'll just have conveyors come up the top here. And just have like a third port for a ship for now. So I can actually get stuff out of that easier than just manually and whatever. Okay. I guess I'll just go for this block. It is looking increasingly more and more like the front of the boat. It's a bit weird looking, so let me actually just do that. Yeah, okay, that's good enough. It's adequate. It meets my standards, my extremely low standards for a good looking ship. The thing that I really want to build the most... Oh, that's a bit annoying. Let me try something here. The thing I want to do the most, honestly, I want to make like an actual like space base. I do want to make a bunch of ships, but I think a space base is probably long term what I'm going to enjoy the most in terms of building. Actually, let me get rid of this. I think I will just let this kind of be slightly enclosed. Or what am I saying? Like, you know, like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Just never mind. I am not Englishing well. Okay, that works. And then I just need to get this all built up over here. And then that's going to look very not incredible. I keep saying that about every single little thing I do. Yeah, sure, that's fine. I want to grab some of these now. This is starting to look like the small version of Big Red. That's exactly what I said earlier. Like, this was really starting to shape up to look like the that default red ship from one of the starter scenarios. Kind of really is starting to look like that. That's fine. We'll just say that it's like a recreation from memory or something, and not just me not knowing how to build a ship. Yeah, accidentally did it on purpose. Yep. It's exactly what's happening here. So my plan all along is just to try and recreate the red ship from memory. This is going to look a little strange, but that's also, you know what? Again, that's fine. Now we just have to mess with up here a little bit. Get this at least halfway rounded. I think it might actually... that doesn't look too incredible. That's that's my catchphrase so far, but that's fine. It's going to be super flat on the top, but that's okay. Actually going to get rid of this for now because I'm going to have conveyors coming up. Sorry to do this, but you need to build a mouth at the front. You know what? I will improvise something. I need interior plates to do this. Yeah, kind of does. Well, I mean, I first thought Squidward, but Minecraft villagers are just Squidward, so. Okay, so if I do those like that. I mean, like, you know, that's an attempt at like a smiling face thing. I'm gonna finish the rest of this first. You go put these plates back. I'm gonna need to make more of these. I opened up the Steam menu. We need to go. You need to do a crash test for it to meet. Yep, safety standards. Free fall it from space. I can do that. I very well could, just by backing up the world. Okay, you know what? It's back to manual peasant mining. Let me just get my hydrogen refilled. Yeah, it will land only once. Even though these autofill, they take so long to fill, so I'm just gonna put them into the tank manually. I got another. I keep getting random, like, spam texts. Okay. Okay, manual peasant mining time. Let me actually see. Was there any other interesting meteors around here? Is that one? Nope. That's cobalt, I think. Probably will grab that cobalt before I leave. That's magnesium. Okay. I'm continuously almost fly into the ground and die. Oh, there's also some ice here. I can probably grab that before I leave. For now, though, just dig a hole down first. You love doing it, yeah. I'm sure you remember at one point, you and I actually, Gamer, we played Space Engineers. We were in like a snowy area. I made this like big giant ship. And of course, within the first like 3 minutes of it being airborne, I crash it. And that was a ton of work just gone. That was back on Xbox on console. Not the boat over here. Let me actually put these plates away. You just gonna start mining from over here. Yeah, remember sitting in a chair. Yeah, because I had a couple chairs at like the front of the ship, right? Yeah. I know we also started a run where we started in respawn ships in space as well. That did not last long. Are the solar on your miner? Put a solar on your... Ooh, good idea. But does it even work on a small grid? It does. Okay, I think I'll just salvage these ones then. Yeah, I keep forgetting solar works on small grid. I thought it was like large grid ships only. But if it works, it works. Come on. Come on. Let me place this. Oh, stop being so finicky. Okay, there we go. How much longer is the sun even gonna be up? It's going down, so it's not gonna charge too much. I am actually going to turn the lights off and the thrusters off. The lights are on. I turn them on. I'm gonna put the batteries onto recharge. There we go. Hopefully that'll charge it up just a wee little bit. Oh yeah, there's also still a bunch of ore in here that I didn't carry over, so I'll just grab these. This will be quicker. Okay, very minimal power that we're getting here. I think I can actually see, maybe? Power on. Okay, so we're getting like 6,000 watts on each of these, I think. Oh, that one's getting 12 kilowatts. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Wish there was like, I don't know, backpacks or something. You see, you can carry more. 2,000 liters is still more than the base game. Because I'm gonna put one of these away. It's still more than like base game because I increased inventory size on everything. Let me actually, this will be quicker than flying inside, so let me just do that. Throw it into the connector. Okay. Drills are empty. Is there any in the cockpit, maybe? No, okay, it's empty, okay. Okay, I think I'll have it stop making plates. I don't think I need more. At least not yet. Get all this stuff welded up. If I were smart, I would put another turret or two on it, maybe like one below. Just in case. And I honestly probably could. Well, no, maybe not, because the landing gear would be a kind of an issue. Now I'll just leave it with 2 turrets for now. I also still need to build gyroscopes. I completely forgot about those. How many? I think maybe like 1 gyroscope should be good enough. Okay, that was not nearly enough plates. Okay, how's it doing in terms of power? Not a lot. We have like 8 kilowatts in total. Let me just see exactly. No, turn it back on. How much does it have? Literally no power. Okay. So I just have to leave it for a little while then. Oh, it's set to recharge actually, so that might be why I can't actually do anything. Try that again. Wow, okay. Yeah. 2 seconds of power. Maybe I just will not. No, thrusters were on. Yeah, it was just because I had battery set to recharge. Okay. Something broke there. Yeah, so I think honestly, my best bet is probably just to make entirely new batteries. And I think I already have some power cells left. And if not, I'll just steal some power cells from the boat. I just need to be able to actually, like, you know, mine some stuff. I don't need, like, an absolute ton of power. Yeah, 2 seconds after you typed it. Yep. Gonna have to make a bunch of power cells, though, so that's gonna be incredibly fun. I don't know if I even have enough. I think I need like 120 or 108, 60? 20, 40. Okay, yeah, so no, 80. I think like 80 is what I'll need. Do I even have any? I do not. Yeah, I do not have enough of anything. Okay. Gonna have to do a little bit of manual mining. Little bit more. Where is... right there, industrial. Oh, I might actually just have enough, actually, apparently. Okay, sure. Just need them functional. Don't need to finish them. Me just put the rest of them in here. Never mind, I don't have any others. Okay. Hopefully this will work. Okay, we have apparently an hour of power. Actually, I'm just gonna let this float in the sky and waste power for a second. Because I do still need to do, some conveyors and stuff up here. Can I reach that one from here? Nope. I also need to get some lights at some point. I need more small tubes. Can I reach that one from here? No. Alright, I need a couple more small tubes. I need a ton of plates still. I'm just gonna get the rest of the plates from down here. Keep forgetting I can just grind these for 160 each. Oh yeah, I can also get them through turrets. Yeah, true. Good point. Or the connector. That's also an option. Okay, we can get back to mining now. Again, I think like 30k is the max I can carry without this thing dying, so... Really not getting too much from the surface level here. Maybe conveyor block to, block the hole in the roof. Maybe I plan on getting rid of that, conveyor and connector on the top. I'm just doing that for the sake of this ship. Once I'm actually up in space, like, I'm not gonna need that third connector. The ones on the side will be more than enough. I don't have to worry about gravity. Whoa! Okay. I am heavy. Okay. Oh no. Am I gonna make a parachute hatch just in case? I could. However, comma, this is a little bit stuck. There we go. Parachute hatch would be smart. I should also probably do that at some point. That I'm too far. Okay, perspective. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna grab the steel plates now so I can finish this stuff up. Where are they? Might make like 2. I don't know how many is like a good amount. But I think, yeah, I can maybe just do like 2 of them. There's a conveyor on the bottom. Okay. I presume I can just put the parachute into it manually, and then that's just fine. Because if so, that's probably what I'll do. I don't think I'm actually going to connect it up to conveyors. And yeah, I will make sure it's even. So I think what I'll do if I get back down into the ship, that's the window. I need to get some lights in here at some point. If I put one maybe like right here, that'll be accessible. And then another one like right here about. Yeah, that should work. Assuming they're airtight. They're full block. They're full block, so I imagine so. A little bit of iron. I do also have 2 assemblers. I have to make use of that more often. Keep forgetting that I actually built 2. Okay, so 50 construction computers, 5 small tubes, and 6 motors. That's not enough of those. Just grab a bunch of those. I need a couple more steel tubes, I think. I've already lost count of what I need. Okay, and then 2 computers there. Okay, I need 20 more construction computers. I'm just gonna grab the computers from here. Yep, right there. Oh, there's some control. Okay. And then that means I just need 10 more. Assuming my math is good, it probably isn't. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, parachute canvas. Okay, so just 2 is probably enough. I imagine I only need 1 in each for safety. I also don't know whether they're going to activate like immediately if I start flying or something, so I'm just going to turn them off for now. Okay, auto deploy. What is happening with inventories? Okay, there we go. Parachutes will deploy at the auto deploy height if descending. Okay. Is 1,000 meters good? I'm gonna increase that a little bit to like 1,500. Okay. Looking not amazing, but decent. More height. I mean, to be fair, for something this big, yeah. Makes sense. Not 10,000. 2,500 seem good? I'll assume so. If not, then I can always change it again. I need to get some more ice. Actually, first I want to get some lights laid down because, you know, it's not amazing looking right now. I need construction computers. Just make a bunch of them. Ooh, inset lights might look nice. I might get rid of some of these, groundy things. Plates, armor blocks. That's the word I'm looking for. Just gonna get rid of a couple of these for inset lights. I need interior plates. Yeah. I'm also going to increase the radius of these. If I can find it. It's like 6.5 meters. And then I think I'll just do like a bar light up here. Change the fallout to Floodmore. Good idea. We'll just set it to 2 words. Okay, I turned the fall off, but maybe I have to turn it down. Perchance. No. Well, that does actually make a difference. Increase the radius just a little bit more. Intensity. Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, it's not super amazingly perfect, but it'll do. It'll do just fine. I don't need the whole thing to be lit up. As long as it's not, like, super difficult to see inside. Turret placements are a little bit weird, but that is okay. Yep, okay. Still need to get some more ice, so I'll leave that all set up right there, because I still need to be able to actually get the ice into the ship. Should I turn the hydrogen tank? No, I'll probably keep it on. I don't think I have to turn it off, right? The more hydrogen, the better. Can I move, please? I keep forgetting that I turned the thrusters off. Okay, so I think there was ice up here somewhere. I think it was this hole right here. Was this even the ice? No, it's platinum. Okay, which one was the ice? Ow. Let me try to find it. Because I know one of them had ice. Okay, this one. Not gonna go for the one underwater, because apparently I can't mine underwater with a ship or a hand drill. For some reason. God, stop moving so fast. That's incredibly scary. Okay. This thing seems to get even more unstable every time. Does not help that there's 2 extra batteries and 2 giant solar panels, but, you know, still. That's not a ton of ice, but sure. Gonna go deposit it, not over there, over here. I also need to salvage the antenna and stuff from the boat. That's the problem with those small flat thrusters. 1/3 the thrust. Okay, I didn't know that, but that makes a lot of sense. They do look good though, so you know. I'm gonna let this thing empty out. This stuff isn't going through, so I'll just move it manually. It is so foggy. This is the worst, but I know there's ice up in this direction somewhere. Well, snow, but close enough. Let me actually, you know, cheat a little bit. Because I know it's here somewhere, and I don't really want to fly around and end up being lost. Okay. Yeah, this is about where it was mining before. Okay. God, I just cannot see anything. Okay, here we go. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay, there we go. All right. I don't know how many trips I should make back and forth because I can get like 30,000 per trip. Is it even picking it up? It is, just very slowly. Okay, now the containers are starting to fill up a little bit. Dude, it's almost been 9 hours. What mods am I using? One of the mods is actually like a dependency mod. It's a single thing you download and it'll automatically load other mods. It's Duke's Essentials or something like that. It just has a bunch of like convenient building related stuff. I have obviously the water mod. I have a few other small mods, like AI enabled, which is something I was told to install, so I did. There are a few others I don't remember immediately, because yeah, before starting stream today, I had a few more mods that I added, because I had somebody find some more for me, and they just said, hey, download these, and so I did. I'd have to check. But yeah, the main ones being like Duke's Essentials or whatever. Okay, so we have close to 50,000. Just how much am I gonna need is what I'm wondering. Oh yeah, advanced engineering I think is another one, or improved I think improved engineering. It just lets you like literally pick up blocks. I haven't actually used that recently, but yeah, that's another one that I have. Okay. That's all I'm gonna hold for now, because these thrusters are not not amazing. I almost hit that tree. That could have been really bad. That light cone is very long. Just for like a tiny little light like that. Okay. Slow down. I'm going to overshoot it. Maybe just back up just a little bit. God, this is terrifying. The amount of concentration right now. Okay. So that's a decent bit more ice. I don't know if it'll actually be enough. I also still need to get all of these done. Let me actually set these vents. Um, how does one set them? Maybe depressurize? No? How does one make them collect oxygen? Maybe I need to put down like a control seat or something. Oh, it was at 100%. Oh, so it says. Okay. So 1 tank of oxygen should be enough for a little bit then, presumably. A fair amount of time, okay. Let me see. Let me take a gander at my ice situation. 27,000 in here. 27,000 in there. Okay. Almost at 1,000,000 liters. Yeah, where about would you even recommend for hydrogen? Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it full. Not tonight. I should actually start getting around to like renaming some stuff. I think this is on the left side. No, I think it's the one on the right side. Okay, and that's the one on top. I don't have to worry about that. Uh, 10% minimum. I'm light, so I would coast as much as possible up to, okay. And then, yeah, obviously I have parachutes. As I said before, I don't actually plan on using hydrogen to get up into the sky. I want to use atmospheric thrusters to get as high as I can before then switching to hydrogen. Again, just to save what I can. See, I can try to let it get to 10%. I can try. Just want to get a lot of the numbers off of these. I'm not even going to touch these ones, actually. Never mind on that. I'm just going to leave them be for now. Parachute hatches. Can get rid of that. I'm also just going to get rid of the numbers on these. Oh, I haven't completed this one speed module, apparently. Isn't the auto rename on this mod pack? It might be. That's very well possible that it is. But I don't know every feature of the mod pack, so if that is a thing, I just simply do not know. Okay, apparently a speed module hasn't been fully constructed. Which one? This one? Okay, 6 more steel plates and like 3 more, I think, interior plates. Just in case it's computer plate or computers, I'll grab some of those as well. I was not paying enough attention. Okay, 20 more plates. Turn on co-op mode. Co-op mode? On the assembler. Okay, hold on. Assembler. Cooperative mode. Okay, sure. I don't actually know what that does. That is news to me. Okay, what are we looking at in terms of hydrogen? That will offload half of the building to the other one. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's good. Okay, 7.8%. I guess I will do a little bit more mining. Get just a wee little bit more. Okay. I think I see some snow right over here. I need one main. Okay, one with it on, one with it off. Okay. I will fix that once I'm back from my snow mining trip. Okay. Try to get this as level as I can. Very slowly descend. Okay. Did something break? No. We're fine. Yeah, I do still need the gyros. I keep forgetting about that. I'll probably put them near the back of the ship where there's a little bit of empty space. I also still need to get the airlock script as well. I have the Steam page for that open. Just need to figure out how to actually do it. YouTube keeps saying my stream's audio bitrate is 0. Evidently, that's not the case. So, like, I don't know what YouTube is complaining about. The YouTube live analytics is crazy looking on my other monitor here. It's like constant up and down spikes. I don't even think the YouTube live analytics are even accurate with the numbers I'm seeing. They do not seem to match up. Very strange. Okay, what are we looking at? 13.5, 25.5. Okay. I think I'm going to stop at like 20,000 liters. If I can even get to that before this thing decides to completely just die from weight. It's really hot in here. I have my fan on, but it's just not doing enough. My computer is kicking off a ton of heat. I have a resource monitor open right now, and it's like low temperatures, but it's still just really hot in here from it. Okay. I think that's good. Slowly start maneuvering my way back. Yeah, how many gyros would I even need? I imagine just one should probably be decent enough. I don't need to turn like super fast as long as it turns, you know, relatively fast. Why? What is happening? No. Why did that happen? It just started kind of spinning. Okay. Yep, that makes total sense. Cargo container is screwed, so you know what? I thought it would drop stuff, but it didn't. Well, I guess I don't get too much ice then. I'll just leave that be. I'll let that do its thing. Guess I'm just manually flying back and forth. Oh, the box roll. Okay, I thought it would all drop out as like one giant, uh, like ball of ice. Why am I down here? I don't have to be down here. Yeah, I thought it would just. Uh, okay, cargo box drop. Okay, that is much safer than a giant ball of ice. Well, that ship is done for. Oh, this is gonna take so long. Ooh, better idea. Assuming this mod will let me pick up drop boxes. It doesn't. That's unfortunate, because I know I have another mod that lets me, like, pick up blocks, but apparently not little drop boxes, which is unfortunate. Okay, really quick. I need to get rid of this antenna and move it because I keep flying to the wrong thing. Never mind. Where do I want to put this? I assume these both do the same amount of stuff. There we go. That'll be the mouth. Okay, all the same. Gotcha. Oh my god, okay. Gonna have to make like 4 trips back and forth for this. Ugh. Leg spike. Do I not have interior plates? Oh, it uses interior plates instead of tubes. That would make sense. That's why it's, okay. Interior plates. I'm gonna go get the rest of the ice after I get this done. Okay. Let me actually check the tank status. 12%. Okay. I'm gonna try and get the rest of this ice, even though it's gonna take a while to get all of it. What time are you streaming tomorrow? Both yesterday and today, I started around 1 p.m. EST. So I'm probably gonna try and stick to that. Like, yeah, 1 p.m. EST, around like 1 to 2 p.m., yeah. Because I absolutely... Oh, well, no, I might actually not be streaming tomorrow, or at least not, like, right away, because I think some family wanted to do... They wanted to do some sort of celebration for my birthday, which already passed well over a week ago. But I think they want to do stuff, so I don't know if I will be tomorrow. 5 p.m. there, yeah. So if I do stream tomorrow, it'll probably be well around like 5 or 6 p.m. EST. Oh, it's 3 a.m. there. Damn. All right. Up watching me stream apparently instead of sleeping. That's a bold choice. I personally very much enjoy sleep. Partly why I'm trying to speedrun to space. Because, you know, I have been streaming for 9 hours now. It just does not feel like it's been 9 hours for me. It really just doesn't. Ow. Okay. God, this is going to take a while to get the rest of this ice. I honestly might just leave the rest of that ice. Oh, wait, this is a bad idea. Let me not do that, because I need to get this stuff out of here. Actually, just pick it all up. That's the wrong thing. You like sleep, but watching people build and their thought processes. Yeah, entertaining. Fair enough. That is definitely a way to describe it. Let me actually get this filled up real quick. There we go. It's getting foggy, so that's going to make finding this difficult. Okay, like 3 or 4 more trips should be enough. Sometimes it's that clever, and others is like, no. Cleaver? Cleaver. Clever. Which word are we looking at there? Okay, hold on. Where is this? I've lost it right here. Okay. Clever. Gotcha. Okay, hydrogen tank. We're looking at 14%. Couple more trips and I should be good on the ice here. Ow. Once I get all this ice, I might actually harvest the thrusters on that ship, and then the one down there as well, just so I can get the Atmos thrusters going. Okay, almost done with the ice. I just saw some lightning. Very, very, very foggy. Has there always been fog like this in the game? Because I don't remember that last time I played it. Granted, last time I played it was a good little while ago, so maybe it was a thing and I'm just not remembering it. Did I do conveyors on the side pods? Yes. Like the connectors? Because yes. Oh, on the... Oh, no. On these? Yeah. Never mind. I lied. Let me just get those added real quick. Let me make sure I don't have unnecessary stuff. 24 components could not be put into production. Why? Maybe I have to do it actually through here. I also need to set one of these other assemblers. I am assuming this one counts as the main assembler, so I can turn cooperative mode off on that. Let me actually rename it just so I know. So if I add components... No. Okay, wrong one. So let me switch them around then. Unless this was right. I don't actually know. We'll figure it out. This one will be main. And that will not be. Unless it's this one that it defaults to. I don't know. Let's do a test. Never mind. I'm not going to test. I'll just hope it's set up correctly. Come on, let me sneak in here, please. Thank you. And then this one. Very nice. Okay. Let me get this refilled again. Actually, I can probably pop into the chamber and that'll do it. Very slowly. It'll be quicker just to do this. Probably also still need to make like a medical station because I don't regenerate. Ow. Yep, I'm doing that right now. I'm thinking it can live right up here. I need more plates. Yeah, right as you type it, I do it. Yep. Can probably turn my lights off. These stairs are so annoying. They don't let me walk up them half the time. Stop. Thank you. I also need to get around to painting the ship. But I'll probably wait to do that. Okay, there we go. Now I need to go salvage every single thruster on this. There's not many of them, but still. I should probably also salvage everything I have over here. So am I going to make a quick grinding ship to grind? I could replace... what's in here? Yeah, I don't care. I probably could retro... Oh, no, wait. The other one exploded. I forgot about that. I could grind the whole thing down. I could retrofit the other little ship to do that, but I don't know if I... Well, hold on. Let me see. Because this little cretin is broken, apparently. No, it's just turned off. I don't really have any storage on it. Maybe make a hydro and swap out for drills in space. Yeah. I could do that. I'll probably just, yeah, be able to make it, like, swappable. Okay, what else? Is there anything else in here that I need? Not really. Okay, I had some other thrusters over here. Yeah, I'll just grind through it all. Why not? Just get through these so I can get to the other thruster. Can I drop this, please? Do I have to pick it up to drop it? No, I'll just get rid of it after. Okay. Get all this stuff put away. I can get I can get upwards of like 1,000 steel plates from all of these. I think I might just manually mine those out, though. I don't think I'm really gonna bother with grinding the whole thing down. I mean, this for sure I'm gonna break down. Ore detector as well, probably. Yeah, I think most of this I'm just gonna leave be. Like, I'll grind those down, the solar panels, the cargo container. That's probably gonna be it. I mean, I could also grind... Well, no, I can't. It's not like I can get the power cells from them, so maybe not. This is all gonna fall down. Let me grab these thrusters first, then. I think I'll also grab the gyro that's underneath. This little... whatever this is, I'm just gonna leave it. I might actually grab the glass off it, actually. There we go. It's like 1 or 2 more trips should be enough. And then I need to start working on the Atmos thrusters to get me up. Okay, if this explodes when it falls because of the batteries, then oh well. Okay. I think that might actually be because it's set as a station right now. Okay, nothing. Yeah, I think I'll start grinding these down now. I think these large... Oh, no. Okay, no, it's just the plates. All right. Kind of confused why my inventory is filling up so fast. I thought it was grinding like tubes or something. Okay. Second live stream. My second live stream playing this? No. Okay. This is third playing this game, actually. No. Second live stream just in general, no. I've done a good couple in the past, both on Twitch and YouTube, which is kind of whichever felt better to stream on. It has been a little while since I've actually done much streaming. It is something I'm getting back into. I also want to get back into actually making like videos again. The biggest issue I just find is what I actually want to make videos on. Because I have ideas for things. I have like a list of things that I would like to do. My biggest issue is just they're fairly big projects. So editing them would be very, very time consuming, and I don't have the editing skills nor the editing patience to sit down, you know, cutting up like several hours of content into something fairly short. I think that's my main issue. Oh, it's just a drill. Okay. Oh, the drill on this is still going. Let me just... I'm gonna steal the drill off of this. I do use DaVinci because it's free and it works well on my CPU. I used to use others like VSDC back before DaVinci, and that worked pretty well. But there was just a lot locked behind like a premium version and all that jazz. So I just kind of decided, no. Moved over to DaVinci. I haven't done too much editing on DaVinci yet, but I definitely do like it. I'm never going to touch like Adobe Premiere or like Sony Vegas because I have heard horror stories and I do not want to deal with that. Okay, landing gear. Say goodbye to the RGC floaty thing. It's not sinking like I thought it would, but that's fine. I do actually still need to grab these, though. Very cool. Okay, well, that's not good. Oh. Okay, there we go. Pop back in here, get this fueled up. There we go. Okay, so I think it's interior plates that I need. Just so I can get started on these atmospheric thrusters. No, steel plates. Okay. I don't need it to look good. I just need rapid, very rapid acceleration. Unable to place. Does that not count as it being connected to anything? Oh, because it's those flat pieces. I see. That would explain it. In that case, let me... Yeah. Put line of your rear thruster and tilt up. True. I could do that. You know what? No, I'm just gonna do it this way because, you know, I don't know. Just simpler in my mind. Oh, but then that's over there. Never mind. That's gonna be annoying. Okay. Hmm. You know what? I have a stupid idea. It is perhaps too stupid, but it might work. No, actually, it's not gonna work. Okay. I need to see here. What is the trail? I think it's Control Plus? Let me see how far this goes out. Okay, that doesn't really help me. I can't actually see how far this goes out. That does not help me. Subgrid rotor script, and it will. Yeah, I could do that. But again, I haven't really done scripting, so I wouldn't know how to do it right. Hmm. Okay, let me test something out here. I think this is currently a... Oh no, it's a ship. That script, you don't need to do anything. Just press run. Fair enough. I don't want to spend too much longer on this all, though, so I'm going to see if I can do a couple of things here. I want to... Hold on. Let me save... Just save it as test. So that should... Yeah, that's backed up now. I want to try, and I don't know if this is going to work. Odds that it will not. I want to see whether or not what few thrusters are on this will do anything. No, that probably won't work. I doubt 4 hydrogen thrusters will lift this thing, so maybe I won't do that. I was going to test just to see, but it probably won't actually work. How heavy? That's a good question. 318,000 kilograms. I think I'm still probably just going to go the disposable thruster route that I was thinking of doing. Will this fit over here, or do I have to make space? That will fit. Two more would work? Okay. Well, I'm just going to get these big thrusters on. Well, I mean, I could try and add another hydrogen thruster. Like a couple more. I just don't know where. Maybe I can just put them on the bottom here for now. Maybe. If you tilt up, I should make with the big one. Gotcha. Not enough space over here yet. Okay, so 80 construction computers, 80 metal grids. That is just 68. So let's see. Perfect. And then a bunch of steel tubes. I did not grab enough computers, apparently. Okay, those two will be temporary thrusters. Okay. So now I have to get some stuff sorted out here. I have the thrusters already set up. This is all good. Hydrogen. Still 20% full. Okay, so I'm going to save again. Save as test 2. Let me actually just verify this is working how I think it works. That it's creating a backup. Yes, it does. Okay. Pretty sure that's how it worked. Just wanted to make sure. Thinking, making sure everything got the gyro done. I can't think of anything else immediately that I would have to do. I think it should be all good. I would have preferred, again, Atmos thrusters just to get up. But I can't think of a good way to do it. So hopefully I have enough hydrogen. Okay. Momento of truth. She ascends. Is this even working? I don't think it is. Okay, let's try this again. I don't think this gyro's enough. Okay, let me try and get as straight up as I can face. I'm burning through hydrogen, though. I don't know if this is gonna work. I gotta be honest, I don't know what that means. Press Z. Okay, yeah. I did turn dampeners off just a second ago, so. How far from the surface do I have to get before I don't have to worry about gravity? I might have to restart. Okay. I am actually just going to quick load. I'm going to try this again. I know it's a little bit cheaty, but I am going to try this again. And I'm going to take these tips into account. Yeah, this is just the default star system, so I assume, yeah, maybe 19K. Okay. Yeah, we have a single gyro. Should I have a second gyro? Because we do have the one. Can get a second one down here. It seemed to work well enough for maneuvering. Well, I did have to fight it a good little bit, so I think, yeah, a second one might do. Let's see. So 40 construction computers, 50 metal grids. 50. I don't have enough. Hopefully I have enough materials for 49. Okay, so this is set as assembler main. I want to make sure that this is actually set correctly. Yeah, cooperative mode. All right. Okay, now 4 large tubes, 4 motors. 4 motors. And I think it was computers that it wanted. Yeah. Okay, let me save again. I'm not going to worry about a backup this time because F5 exists. Okay. All thrusters are on. Start to ascend. Okay. Oh no. This is a little bit difficult with the perspective. I'm going to try and get like a straight on view of it. Maybe that'll make it a little bit easier. God, I really have to fight it. Okay. Making progress. I can actually zoom out a lot more now. This is incredibly loud. Okay. Think we're almost out. Are we out yet? I can't tell because it seems like we're still slowing down. Okay, let me... Gravity at the bottom. Oh, okay. Gotcha. The fact my power is at 0% is just a little bit worrying. Oh yeah, I don't have a gravity generator. Okay. What? That makes no sense to me. Does the... Oh, that would make sense. Okay, so what I'm going to do then... Ever so slightly cheaty, but that's just fine. If I can actually... Nope. Okay. Well, this is unfortunate. I figured a cryopod would act as a respawn point. Why doesn't it? That doesn't make any sense to me, actually. Yeah, wait, hold on, what? I thought cryopods were respawn points. I could have sworn I remember them being respawn points, unless that was a mod. Yeah, because that does not make any sense to me. Okay, oh well. I don't think I even have the silver to make a survival kit. So I'm gonna have to get rid of the cryopod. Okay, my dampeners are on. Okay. Oh my god, camera. Okay, there we go. Well, just have to try again. Which is fine. Just, was not expecting that. Once I'm actually clear of the planet's gravity, I'm actually gonna destroy that, cryopod and replace it with a survival kit. Because I could have sworn cryopods were respawn points, but I guess not. I think I might need a gravity generator. For my own safety, I should also probably build one. Okay, that's fine. Should not be a problem all the way up here. No space station or asteroid base. I probably will make stuff like that at some point. I absolutely will. That is stuff I want to make. But yeah, I mean, just for my safety for now, while I actually use this thing, I think, yeah, I kind of need a gravity generator. I hope a asteroid doesn't pop in front of me. A solar tail. I probably will do that. Yeah, I do still need to put solar panels. I meant to do them. I meant to do them when I was still on the ground, but I, of course, forgot. So yeah, I probably will put some on the back somewhere. Yes, weight saving, exactly. Unnecessary items at the moment. Do not want to weigh it down, fix them when it's in space. Okay, let me save just in case I immediately die when I get off. Okay, we're fine. I want to get rid of this because it is kind of scary how that apparently does not work as a respawn point. Excuse me? I need plates. Okay, 20 plates. Okay, it's functional. That's what matters. Okay, and then I also want a gravity generator. I can probably put it like right here. I need 54 steel plates. And then... Okay, I'll wait till I'm like properly out in space. Okay, there we go. Once I'm still and not moving, turning the thrusters off. Okay, so I need 6 gravity components, a bunch more steel plates. Let me just grab all of them just to fill that up. Okay, yeah. That is not correct. Tubes. Yeah. Motors? Yeah, okay. Okay, now I need 6 gravity components. Do I have the stuff for it? No. I don't even need to make them. I have some. Okay. Okay, it just has to be functional. There we go. That was a very scary endeavor. But it works. We're up in space. Let me actually get some button panels, because I want button panel. I want actually 2 buttons. I could do the scripting thing, but for now, just for the sake of simplicity, I'm probably just going to do like a button panel. Oh yeah, I do have the directional HUD. I'll probably turn that off in a minute. I don't need it in space, I don't think. It means I'm in gravity, does it? I mean, it doesn't seem like I'm moving, and it says planet gravity is 0. And it doesn't seem like I'm moving, so I'm going to trust it for now. Just while I get all this stuff set up, and then I'll worry about getting farther away. Okay, airlock vent. We're going to set this to... You know what? Hold on. Let me just put it onto this main button. So theoretically... Yep. That works. It is covering that, so it's kind of hard to tell. But it works. That's adequate enough for me. What I'll do, I'll pop in here. Get us moving a little bit. Like 20 meters a second, we'll say. Get a little bit farther away to make sure gravity is not an issue. Okay. So it's functional. Let me see here. Probably going to make my way over to an asteroid. Let me actually name this. The RGC floaty thing 2. Yep, there we go. The RGC floaty thing 2. Oh, there's a hauler up there. I am not going to attack it. Not yet. So I think what I'll do next time, because I think I'm going to be done here very, very shortly. It has been 10 hours. What I think I'm going to do is get the music going, because it's been off for a while. Actually, let me do a bit of grouping if I can get into it. Nope. Okay. I guess I'll just access it through here. Where are all the doors? Right here. No, that's the wrong button. I'm just gonna have a button that just closes all the doors. It'll be this one. Just so I don't completely forget. Did it not group? It did, so why is it not in here? Oh, it is. I'm just stupid. Okay. So if I press that, it'll close all the doors, just so I'm not completely stupid and mess this up. So depressurize. All right, gravity. So, yeah, what I think I'm going to do next time, I'm going to make my way to an asteroid. Check where you're flying. I think I saw an asteroid. Yeah. So I'm going to be heading to one. Next time is when I'll do it. Then I'm going to work on building like an actual little miner. I should have enough to at least get one started. Then, of course, I'm just, you know, I can mine everything else over there. Let me actually check my cobalt reserves. 6.3. Yeah, okay, should be good. Yeah, so next time, I'm probably going to go up to the nearest asteroid, which is over here. I'm actually going to aim at it. Apparently that's not pointing at it. I don't want to go directly at it, so like right about there. Okay. Yeah, so next time I'm going to go up there. I'm going to start working on building a mining ship, and then, yeah, that'll be that. So for now, reorient, because I slid just a little bit. I'm going to save. Actually, hold on. I'm going to actually name the grid. There we go. Yeah, okay. So, that is going to be it for me for today. I'm going to take off because it's been 10 hours and I'm just a little bit tired. So, Let me take a gander over here. OBS. Yeah, all right. You know what I only just now realized, actually? There has been absolutely no game audio. It's muted. Well, that is unfortunate. Okay, well, now there's game audio. But yeah, it was muted before for some reason. Okay, well that's 10 hours of silence broken up by just my voice and music. Okay. Anyways, yeah, that's a screw up, but that's just fine. Goodbye, good night, farewell. I am retiring for the night.
That's 1 in a billion, wait, 1 in a trillion. A life that's been given, a life that's worth living. I don't wanna miss it, I'll get up and get it. Cause I got a vision, I got ambitions, I've got the energy, I'm on a mission. Passion and purpose, they